Hello, YouTube. We're starting with a review. Sorry, because I got distracted. I was yapping about someone was a new, like, 4-month new player, and they were asking about, like, pulling characters, and I was basically like, pull your favorites. They're asking about, like, value of, like, Columbina and Nefa, whatever, which is a good question to ask. But yeah, pull your favorites and the units that synergize with your favorites. My Apple Card statement is ready. Yay! I love being reminded to pay money. Woo. Alright. Should pop out the YouTube chat. Alright. Divine Waters, I will actually smite you. Look, it's rage bait, but it's rage bait that is pissing me off. Okay? I don't even remember if you're the same person or if you're just doing it because it got my attention last time from the other person doing it. This is a warning. Fucking stop. It's a goddamn format for a title. It actually is pissing me off, and like I literally mentioned it 10 minutes ago before I went live on YouTube. Maybe I should just ban the person that keeps on saying that every time I do a fucking theater stream. You literally make me not want to go live on YouTube. Stop. I know it seems like a dumb minor thing, but it does trigger me. It's just a fucking format, yo. And like, it's the question in my mind when a new theater is around, because I'm like, that's my question in my mind. How fun is the new theater? Like, please stop. Like, I'm sorry for being that annoyed by it, but like, it does annoy me. I'm just trying to put a question that I think is the appropriate question to answer. Not, oh, the theater is cringe, like every other fuck-ass goddamn Genshin Combat creator would probably say. Sorry. I'm actually just trying to operate from a standpoint of how enjoyable is the fucking game to play. It's funny, I'm sorry though. It's fine if it's funny, but I'm telling you to stop. It's your warning. This is your fucking warning, okay? Anyways. Saw July, revenue, and Columbina was first. Genshin was first. Was Columbina that popular? I don't know nor care, to be completely honest. I really don't. I really fucking don't care about the gacha revenue wars. I really don't care. You mean Sandrone? I don't know, maybe she was. That's interesting, I guess, on the level of, like... Does that just mean, like, a shit ton of Genshin players actually really like her? When I'm a big ol' hater for her? I don't know. She's the kit I dislike the most in the entire year, for what it's worth, for a lot of reasons that we don't need to get into, but... Anyways. I got a Skyward Heart, by the way. Also, we didn't give the review to the person yet. Sorry. 2-minute review for Sandrone. Do you need more crit? If you have Cryo Resonance, you're probably fine, mostly, but I would recommend yes. Personally. For now, it seems like a lot of Sandrone teams are going to have Cryo Resonance up, but I don't know, it's kind of going to be kind of hard to get more crit rate than this, right? I guess it's just the goblet. I don't know, craft a goblet with crit rate? Yeah. Craft a goblet with crit rate, and you're free. You're free, right? That's my vibe. How good quality your other artifacts are, and then this, like, dookie-ass goblet is really funny, by the way. Like... So, yep. This is a really funny contrast. That's the only real problem. I don't know. This is definitely like a... I would like to be done farming for this character. I'm going to just save for elixirs. And presumably, especially if you're declaring theater, then next patch there will be elixirs, I assume. With Snezhnaya, new region, right? So I assume we'll be able to get at least 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, or 6, or elixirs, and then you would be able to, you know, be free. That's my recommendation there, actually. I think it's pretty simple. Mab, do I need to fix my flower? I'm not... That was a point redeem on Twitch. Sorry, just why. I'm not doing a unit review stream right now. We are going to spend our resin, and then we're going to do theater. But yeah, I got to pity. I got a standard, it was like a very, very high chance it was going to be a weapon, so I didn't really have any hope for like a Mizuki. And it was a weapon, it was a Skyward Heart, which is like... And I mean, I really, really want a Skyward Blade. It's the only standard weapon I really want at this point. But like Skyward Blade, and then like getting another copy of Jade Spear, because I've needed like... I felt the want to have multiple copies of Jade Spear recently. And then... From there, it was like, you know, getting Skyward Harp is cool, because like, hey, now I have an extra... I have an R5 Skyward Harp, and I can have an R1. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. So, we'll take it. So many elixirs and feathers, I don't use them, yeah. I use them pretty liberally because I tend to find, I mean, just when I'm farming for characters, I'm like, if only I had insert artifact here, then I could be like, done farming this domain and move on to something else. Or if only this artifact rolled better at the same situation. And so I use them pretty liberally, or I have desires to min-max and I use them that way too. But, you know, it would, oh, we're in co-op, I forgot because we took the thumbnail. Leave co-op, okay. It'd be really slow to farm. It's weird. Like, I think the smart thing to do is technically to save like a baseline amount of feathers and elixirs when new artifact sets come out. But the problem is, like, you shouldn't use elixirs or rerollers on new artifact sets until after you've spent a bunch of time, like at least like 20,000, 30,000 resin, probably, arguably. Maybe less than that, I don't know. We'll say 10, at least 10,000 resin. Before you use them, which makes it feel weird to save for new builds when you have to like farm a bunch anyways. So like, I don't know. I haven't felt that bad about just using my rerollers and feather and elixirs pretty aggressively, right? Like I have none right now. If I had gotten lucky and gotten an elixir from what's it called? This thing, I would probably be using 3 today on Dia, because like I am strongboxing for Emblem right now, specifically for an upgraded Dia circlet, because this specific team, Emblem is just like the build that makes sense on Dia again. So now I want better Emblem artifacts for that purpose. But anyways, I'm getting my Rio Kana help for it. Yeah, nice. Oh shit. Okay, I actually needed that was one of I didn't have the option of having a crit rate circlet in this set if I needed it, which is mostly like official could have a reason to use that, or some other Hexarai units, like say Razor on the, well, I was gonna say Moika's weapon, but I have Varga's weapon. Why would I do that? I don't know. You get the point, right? I didn't have the option of having this before, and now I do, and that's nice. Thank you, game. Well, it has to roll, not completely like shit, but you know, I'll take it. We take things I didn't have before. It wasn't like a big deal, but it was something that like restricted. There was a couple instances of me trying to build Hexarai characters in a way with like a certain weapon, and I was like, wow, well, I don't have a crit rate circlet, and it's kind of hard to get an ideal crit ratio without a crit rate circlet now. So appreciate that. Appreciate that. Would have been nice to be a 4-liner. That could have actually been, if it was a 4-liner, there was a dream of that being a Lanyon circlet. Not a 4-liner though, so unless it rolls perfectly, you never know. R4 Aquila, I guess I'm in my own club. Yeah, that's not a fun club to be in. Did anyone else get anyone get a Mizuki today from the free standard wishes? That maybe be pretty big. I'll be very happy if I lose my 50-50 to Mizuki. I'm going for Odette. Or when going for C2 right now. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted because in particular, I think actually the theater wishes would maybe enable me to get to pity, but no, I gotta resist that. I gotta resist that. Or should I resist that? Man. I've had Raiden for so long. It'd be kind of nice to have C2 Raiden, but... gotta take Nari, nice. All going for C1 Mizuki? Yeah. It's just, like, losing to Mizuki would mean guaranteeing a C2 Mizuki, which would be a pretty big deal, I feel like. And then from there, I don't care about losing to Mizuki ever again. I mean, like, getting the C6 would be fun, don't get me wrong. Because, like, swirl squirting is just funny. But, like... Also, wait, has C6... Sylveon, do you know if C6... I'm asking, assuming you've looked at leaks, not, you know. And because you have C6 Mizuki. Does C6 Mizuki's swirl crit thing make Stellar Swirl do any increased damage? Because Stellar Swirl can already crit, right? So, like, do you lose the benefit of that with Stellar Swirl? It's a minor benefit, to be clear, with Stellar Swirl anyways, because with Stellar Swirl, you primarily care about the talent damage regardless. So, like, it doesn't really matter. But it also kind of does, because it'd be kind of cool if it was still an increase of the reaction damage itself. Because that's the fun value I see in C6 Musicy, is making the normal swirl reaction crit is fun. So, you know. Also, Sylveon's gone, it seems like, so oh well. Alright, holy instructor's artifacts, by the way. Good lord. EM attack percent. I mean, I probably should technically level these weird EM pieces, but whatever. Mostly for Sucrose, but yeah. Cannot lie, never checked, I see. Honestly, I bet nobody has checked. I bet I'd have to check the updated phrasing if they changed the phrasing on the C6 for next patch. What set will Musicy be on? We discussed this previous stream, actually fairly in-depth.
Thank you for...
It seems to be that on a spreadsheet level, when you assume the same substats, the difference between the new 4-piece set, 4-piece Gilded Dreams, and also there's still some argument for VV, even with VV being nerfed from what it was in the first beta, and 2-piece, 2-piece. Because of the fact that the 4-piece sets on a like a equivalent substat level are within spitting distance, like a couple of percentage difference, right? In like the general performance, if they had the same substats, it means 99% of accounts should have a better time going for 2-piece, 2-piece on Musicy, right? Like, especially because Musicy is not doing the majority of the team's damage anyways, so like a 2% better 4-piece set, assuming you had the same substats on the 4-piece set, being better than 2-piece, 2-piece for Musicy is, if you are in a situation where your account does have that be the case, which you probably aren't, most accounts probably will be 2-piece, 2-piece, even then, it's not really gonna matter because Musicy's not doing 90% of team damage. If she's doing 90% of the team damage, then sure, a 1%, 2% damage increase is a 1 or 2% damage increase to the team. Like, having the ideal 4-piece build on Musicy is gonna be like 1k to 5k DPS increase at most. It's never going to matter for your ability to clear content, ever. I am like 99.9% confident in this. And also VV, yes, VV in theory with a good invested build could still be best because you could put instructors on someone else like Sucrose. And being able to put instructors on the team while having Musicy with VV with higher uptime might actually result in a better experience still, so like you could still consider VV. Like, yeah. Anyways, let's go get the perfect emblem artifact, and that way I save elixirs for the future. For Odette, most likely. Please? Please? Free me? Free me? Please? Please? Gotta circle it. Yep. That's exactly the circlet I wanted for Dia. That's what I was talking about. Healing build and Dia. Yep. Alright. I'm bringing down the YouTube chat. It's not on screen anymore. Divine, it has not been on screen for a while because YouTube has fucking broken it. That's why. Because it was like a 50% chance anytime I started a YouTube stream when I tried to make the chat go on screen, whether or not it was broken because of YouTube doing a change that broke my CSS formatting, and I was having to redo the CSS formatting, and it was just pissing me off. It was not your fault, it was YouTube's fault, but the fact that you didn't ever notice that is surprising because it's been that way for a month. I just haven't bothered putting it on screen because it just hasn't been worth the effort. Sorry. Anyways, Stellar buff C6 Musicy converts per EM to 500 crit rate and crit damage. No, that's already in the game right now. That was part of the current buffs, technically. But she's doing Stellar motion value now with her base kit, so then that also affects her Stellar swirl damage. I'm talking about the original thing in C6 Musicy, which is that she makes the swirl reaction... Whoops. Where are you? There you are. She makes the swirl reaction able to crit with a fixed crit rate of 30% and crit damage at 100%. Right? Like, this is the same thing like Nahida C2 made Blooms be able to crit with a fixed crit rate. And when they did Lunar Bloom, they changed C2 Nahida a little bit to like increase your Lunar Bloom talent damage, which was, you know, whatever kind of. But like my expectation would be this should also with C6 Musicy then, this base effect for Stellar Swirl, because Stellar Swirl reaction damage already can crit, should be changed to like just be like more crit damage, probably is the simple answer, right? That's all. I'm talking about this specific portion of her C6, the original portion of the C6, for the Stellar Swirl reaction damage, not the talent damage crit increase thing that they added. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways. Bye, Vivacious. Leaving right before we go to theater. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Did I do 2 Hexarite artifacts this patch? Because I really want to be done... Of course you can't. God damn it. I really want to be done with farming the Hexarite set. It's really annoying to me that I can't, like, get one more feather. I just, like, need one more decent feather for Barca. Then I'm freaking done. It's so annoying how my stupid goblet rolled so terribly. Rolled so terribly and it's not even worth re-rolling. Ugh. That was the biggest waste of elixirs I've ever had. It was just, ugh. It's always a gambit, but like, man, crafting an onset goblet for Barca was a gambit that I thought was fairly safe. Like, it just had to not be utter garbage to be a safe thing to do, and it rolled utter garbage. It was crazy. Like, I got screwed over so much in freaking crafting that goblet. I just, anyways, hey, we get to play with Flynn's my main account. Let's go. Alright, everyone's equipped, it seems like. Yay. Well, not Yelan. Whoops. Should we Yao? What? A Yao? Allow my Yelan to be strong? What in the... there we go. Okay. Sure. Sure. May as well let Yelan have some limelight. I forgot to level a Hexar artifact. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot to level the Hexy piece. Bam. No. You want an E... Actually, maybe I do keep this Cope Circlet for Yelan. I know it's Cope, but she has so much crit damage already from her weapon. And then I can do an off-piece timepiece, which would be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice. Let's see what the balance is. Yeah, I guess I just take that from Raiden, and then we can ER timepiece. Just because it's theater, and we might need the ER. Oops. I mean, that's a very good timepiece. It's on Mona right now, but I mean, we do want Mona equipped. Do we need the Hexarite gift set that badly on her? Not necessarily. 6.2, 21, 12, yeah. Oh yeah, take this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. What does that look like? So much worse than I thought it was gonna look like. That's with Aqua. That's such a bad Aqua build. Having an 88 crit damage weapon and then not having... No. I do not accept. I must have 200 crit damage. I need one more crit damage roll. Okay. I guess I'll go to this then. Bam. Perfect. There we go. Monkey brain happier. Alright. Konbawa, hello. What, Siegeween buff? What do you mean? What's Siegeween buff? What are you talking about? Siegeween's not getting buffed. I mean, you're getting C1 Siegeween for free if you want it. If you mean when I was talking about, like, Siegeween doing more damage on this account, it's because I can make Siegeween do more damage with Aqua Simulacra. Crazy. Alright. Is crit even better compared to other stats in theater because of all the buffs? Probably, yeah. Like, it's not going to be an insane difference necessarily, but it will depend. Yeah, getting Arlecchino for free is interesting. Also, Tignari Kazo is cool too. Yeah, yes. Lohan, yes. You, yes. You... We'll come back to you. Yes, yes. Yes, Raiden. Didn't I just take an artifact from her? Yep. God damn it. Wait, why am I not using this onset piece? Damn. probably not that artifact. Yeah, no. Let's see. I mean, hey, how about that one? Why not? Alright, lose some crit damage. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. For generic utility riding. Columbina, probably Serenade is best. She's on Night Sky. Okay, this. Alright. And was I using an off-piece circlet? I don't remember. I don't remember. What did I use in this lady? I was using let's say an onset. And then probably a inverse flower. A Lanyon piece maybe, but I'd rather not steal from Lanyon. Yoink. What's that look like? 77, 241, 97. There you go. Okay. Mulani, I think, has a build. Siegewing, maybe functional. Fernie, yes. Nubilet, big ol' maybe. Pokemon, yes. You, yes. You, yes. You, yes. You, yes. You. Yes, you. 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 Can't not use Charlotte. She's in the thumbnail. Xingqiu would be good. We need a Chungus. We need a Chungus, I feel like. Chungus is too fun not to use. See, by the way, run, hide, it arrives all the same. They're probably gonna have another increase to another increased difficulty, and this might be the last like theater. No, the next theater I think will also be Lunar because they didn't announce it yet. This might be one of the last theaters that have Lunar at the highest difficulty. Like, theater's design is such that they're trying to reward having a lot of characters, and it means that they're probably going to continue to introduce a new theater that has even more characters. Like, I've consistently found this every year, where like, once we get towards the end of the year, because I have continued acquiring new characters, I run into the same situation where I have enough characters that I'm running out. I have to pick characters not to use, right? Like I'm not using Nubilet, not using Shenhe here probably, and honestly I'm gonna swap out Siegewing for a Scofier. I'm sorry. And I also might swap out. I kind of want to use Ganyu, but I also like the idea of playing Varesa or Clorind or whoever much more than Ganyu and Mulan even. So maybe no Ganyu. I will swap out Kokomi for Chungus. That might be a bit risky, but we have 1 off-field Hydro, 2 off-field, 3, 4 off-field Hydros, 5 if you count Mona. I think we'll be fine. So I'll use the Chungus. I think he has a Noblesse build right now, maybe. And like, using Diona, whatever could be relevant too. Having Sandrone as an option could be relevant. Do I want to invite a Sandrone? Who do I sacrifice? But also Eula's here. I usually enjoy Eula in theater. She's terrible, frankly. Really bad in theater. I don't know who I want to take out. I mean, I guess I could axe Tignari. Add in Eula. Every time. Every time. Can I keep 2-piece Sussies? Keep 2-piece Mara Sussies. And do... yeah, sure. You know what? I have an onset Shimenawas. Let's do... Well, 2-piece Mara, just say it's not going to be very good, is it? Let's see. Let's see. You need the ER, so that, there we go. 2-piece, Shime's, and then 2-piece. Do I have Glad? I have, technically a Pale Flame, but not really. I have Glad available, it's not going to steal from anyone, kind of, yeah. This. I have a spare circlet. Kind of. Kind of. I do not think I can get away with it. Okay, so what a no, I need an on-site goblet. Okay, so not Glad. 2-piece, 2-piece, Oh wait. We could maybe use this circlet. Roll well, please. I think I need to feed a level 20. Why Mualani? There's only 2 Pyro here. Mualani is not a Nodcry character. She does not have a kit that says, I literally don't do any damage unless you play with Pyro and other races characters. She doesn't have that in her kit. She actually does have decent multipliers. And she can be fun doing things. If you are playing theater from a perspective of only playing characters in specific teams, that is why theater's unfun to you. It's the wrong perspective to go into theater with, frankly. I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah, I can feed that. I got a new feather recently. Okay, I guess I still do not have a crit rate circlet in this set. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. I have this sitting around. Okay, there we go. I need a timepiece though. Also the monolith stage, yeah, that's true. Ooh, I thought I had more. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna. I actually want to level these in case they roll really heavily into crit rate. So either way, it's probably a temporary piece. Maybe one bad roll, but actually might be kind of good. Maybe kind of. Like worst case, maybe this is a really good fab piece. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's particularly nice for today. This is not going to be that good of a crit ratio, I assure you. Prepare yourself. Yeah, wait, that's better than I thought it was going to look. 80... Wait, okay. Damn, I accidentally made a really balanced build. And she'll get energy? Oh shit, okay. Like, she's such a pain in the ass to get her burst back, guys. You might think 180 is excessive. I don't think it is. She's still not going to get her burst back when we use her here. But, alright, I'll take that. That's a dub. I'll take that. No complaints. Tars, Blammo, Emily type piece, yeah. Even when she does damage on non-vape and she doesn't apply a lot of hydro, with on-fielders, you just need to have units that have decent multipliers. Like, you don't need to do that much damage in theater, generally speaking, and the buffs can carry you. Now, is having elemental application, higher application as an on-fielder generally better for theater? Sure. But if I need extra application for some reason, that's fine. Like, if that situation, like, shows itself. Like, but I'll be completely honest. If you think Nuvilette C0 versus a Mualani C0 is meaningfully different for theater, I think you're wrong. I think Nuvilette has some strengths over Mualani for theater, for sure. Like, I think he's probably better on average. Fundamentally, I'd rather play Mualani than Nuvilette. Okay, I'm sorry. And that's as simple as we need to keep it. Everyone else should be fine. I kind of wanted to play Sandrone, but honestly, I think I'd rather play my existing characters than play Sandrone. I'm already having to sacrifice some characters I think would be fun to play. So, yeah. But yeah, like, if they, like, right now, like, if they do a new difficulty mode that requires, like, 4 more characters, right? You know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 9 from an invite character. Like, yeah, this is what theater's made to reward. It's made to reward just pulling a lot of characters, so I'll be fine if they introduce a new mode, but it's definitely a game mode that is punishing if you're more casual with your character acquisition and whatever, or vertically invest more. Like, Genshin's different game modes are meant to reward different kinds of investment and types of play in the combat, and that is fine. I think it is designed fairly well. It's just annoying I can't change my goddamn builds. I mean, interestingly, we can start with a Nepha with a bunch of options for Hydra units, so that's cool, but also Raiden is who I'm going to choose because you can't stop me. Choosing some buffs early, I don't mind a mystery cache. Reroll, selectable events, or random special guest star. This is super whatever, I don't care about it, I'll take rerolls. Another mystery cache. So this thing is worse than I think it seems, because my understanding is how the mystery cache things work is that you can't get the same thing you've chosen before to show up again. So like you can't get the same type of Vigor refund to show up twice. You can get multiple Vigor refunds because there's multiple different Vigor refund effects. But it means that I think this is actually better significantly than rerolling, even though rerolling in theory lets you see more. I think over the course of the run, this actually is better. So it's interesting to get those both at the same time, though. And a cryo character, sure. What cryos do we start with? Skork and Layla, I see. I'm going to choose Rosaria for early on.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Alright, Elite Assault? Surely I can handle Elite Assault. Trial Flames is dog water? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh yeah, what's the enemies? Knuckle Duckle. Oh goody. Okay, I guess we can maybe save Flynn's for that. Grandma. Okay. So Knuckle Duckle, of course, is Electrocharge incentivization. Keep in mind this is not fucking Stygian Knuckle Duckle. So it's not anywhere near as bad, but it's definitely a lot harder without Electrocharge, so I would recommend you bring it. If you're gonna save Flynn's for anywhere, it's probably for Knuckle Duckle. I am curious how the Flynn's and Ino work together. And like not much else for compelling for the team. I might do a test of that. Grandma is mostly just bring freeze, otherwise you can just damage her. She just becomes a little bit more annoying to damage. And she hurts. She'll hurt you a lot more. This, of course, is probably the most restrictive thing you have to plan around. You gotta plan around having cryo that can reach it. Layla can reach it, Rosaria can reach it, Skirk can reach it. As far as cryo applications, Lolly can reach it. Lohen can reach it, but only with a skill activation, so it's a little quite awkward, so you probably wouldn't want to rely on just Lohen for freezing most of the time. And this is not the Stygian version of the Pokeball, so you do have to, like, you don't have to. You basically have to do the drone mechanic. Escovia can reach it easily, so, like, most characters other than solo Lohen can reach it. I still can probably beat it with just Lohen Cryo. Just be a lot more awkward. We'll see what happens. Chongyun, I think, can reach it, but I'm not sure exactly which abilities do. Oh, Charlotte reaches it too, so that's fine. And then you need to also have an ability that can trigger a cryo reaction on the drones that can also reach it. So obviously with here, we're talking either electro attacks. Basically electro attacks. The intention is bring superconduct, right? Raiden's E activation can reach it, so you can definitely just do like 2 Raiden E's and reach it, or a Raiden Burst. And since you start with energy here, that's not going to be that much of a problem. Clorind can reach it easily, Inefa can reach it, Sethos can reach it, Fischl can reach it. Yeah, I can reach it, of course. Okay, and then you have weird things, by the way, which you should keep in mind in case you accidentally like use up your Electros or whatever. Ino can reach it. You might be like, Ino can't trigger a cryo reaction though. Yes, she can. She's a Claymore unit. She can trigger Shatter. So you can actually do her hold E and aim at the drones, and her hold E can hit 2 of them at once. So if they're frozen and you hold E on 2 of the drones at the right positioning, it's a little tricky. It's not that hard. You can break 2 of the drones with just a hold E, and then Ino's 3rd normal attack can actually reach vertically high enough to hit them as well to break them. So Ino on her own is enough. Some other Claymore units that are Hydros might also be enough, or Electros. Beto, I assume, hits it with her Thunderbolt attacks though. So yeah, or Cryo. Is there any Cryo Claymores? Oh, Chongyun, yeah, might be able to hit it with his Claymores. So maybe Chongyun on his own and no other elements could actually trigger it. I'm not sure. So like, you probably have more options than you might expect for the Pokeball, but it is something to plan around. I don't like when they include enemies that require an overly high amount of saving certain characters, by the way. I think that's when theater becomes a little bit less fun, so I don't really like this boss in theater. This is pretty generic though, which is nice to end it off, and I don't know what the lunar chambers are. So anyways, okay. Basically just need to remember to save some cryo here, and then save some electrocharge here is my main thinking. So cryo and electro ideally here, and then cryo and hydro here. That's all I'm going to concern myself with. Let's see, we can ride in this. Let's see, Raiden. I didn't want to use Yelan here, but you know what? in the worst case scenario, we have Yelan carry us. Actually, Yelan might carry regardless, but I don't really want to use Ino right now. So... And I want to have Hydras like I use Auron, and then we can throw Layla in. So I guess we're going to use Yelan. It's Yelan with a little bit of investment, but also not that great of a build.
There is no gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Bust. Not now. Hold. Mine to command.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Don't worry, it'll all be Raiden's damage. Honestly, since I'm not using Yelan C6, the Yelan's cons are not very good, by the way. Like, they're not nothing, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say they're not doing nothing. But, like, I am actually fairly certain that if I'm not using C6 Yelan's ability, Raiden is still doing more damage than Yelan. Maybe not, actually, I'm not sure. It's probably pretty similar, but Raiden would have been able to beat that without Yelan cons is my point. But maybe you disagree, I don't know. Hydra options. We only have Yelan and Ino right now, so probably, yeah. This means I can be more free to use Ino. Okay. Yeah. I still have Raiden and Flynn's as Electro, so yeah, I'll choose Columbia. Okay. Yelan not added to Chronicles of Crime. Yeah. C1 Yelan is such a nice to have. It's not, like, very compelling to pull for, but such a nice to have. It's so dickish not to put her on there. Arcane challenge drains your HP. Okie dokie. Thanks for the information. Let's do random. Yeah. We have enough Hydra right now. I don't think we need Nilu. Nilu's basically just a Hydra player for this, which is valuable, but we have off-field Cryo from Rosaria and Layla still, so I think Fischl. Fischl's just kind of too important to have when we want her. Invite requires 20 fewer, it's whatever. Brilliant Blessings cost 10 more. I don't like getting this one early. Getting it in the middle is kind of nice, because I like buying more characters. I buy whatever early. But then I tend to buy more characters throughout the entirety, so like this is the best one I think here. So I guess I'm gonna choose that one. I could choose this instead though. But Companion Invite is not the same as Companion Events. And this is like rarely going to result in anything. This will guarantee some... Yeah, I will. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Free Hydra application, sure. Didn't pull Arlecchino. Chevrolet was gimped to healer, yeah. That's funny. Arlecchino's just here, by the way, because Arlecchino's in the first half of next patch, which is funny. Well, Flynn's, we have to throw in someone that enables his kit. Or maybe we can clear without, I don't know. Let's try Layla. I guess, yeah, we'll just throw in an Ino. We have enough Hydra now. Don't love having to use Rosaria, but fine.
Observe. Night falls.
Wow, this is not a very good Flynn's build.
Night falls.
But a die in 2 hits, it'll be very fine. It will be fine. But yeah, that is not a great Flynn's build.
Be silent. To dust.
I'm glad I used him early. We'll try to use him in the Knuckle Duckle too. But, let's see. Oh, I didn't put 5 on you. Whoops. I guess it's all the more reason to use Rosaria early. Did you just miss a crit? Bro, what is your crit rate? Oh my god. Flynn's. Oh my god, they didn't give him enough energy either. I can't believe it. They didn't give Flynn's enough energy. Oh my god.
Be silent. Night falls.
No crit and no energy? Holy. Wow. He has 33 crit rate? Oh my god. Incredible. Chungus? It's Mitsu here. Escoffier is the better pick. But if Mitsu's not here, we can choose Escoffier. Otherwise, we have to choose Chungus. I think Mitsu's not here. Sweet. We can choose Escoffier. Okay, we're choosing Escoffier. Nobody tell Mitsu. Companion Electro. 25 flowers refunded. Wow. Ooh, boy. Yai is the most valuable unit because she can just be really good here for me. But Sethos. I forgot to check for Sethos' build, by the way. Oh, he has troop. Good. Okay. It's fine. Yay. They gave Skirk 140 ER. Incredible. Incredible. It's risky to choose Sethos, I feel like, but we also have defense monolith next, and I feel like Sethos could be fun for defense monolith. I'm choosing Sethos.
Cool. You're the boss.
Cool. Wish I chose this after choosing companion. I can reset as well, on top of the 3 things. Sure. And I lost the character thing. Oh well, alright. I hate the ball. The ball is evil, yeah. I'm not surprised that is the limiting factor for some people. Let's do Flimsy. Let's do Flins, you. We don't have Layla anymore. I could try to Sethos this, but I feel like using Flins here would be ideal if I can. Rosaria's build was not great, so I guess I'll throw in Rosaria. But ooh, I don't really want to use Auron. I'm gonna use Sethos. I guess, you know what? I'm gonna use Sethos because if Flynn's doesn't have enough damage, I think Sethos can fill out the damage.
You can't run. Shiver.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
No claw.
Sage's wisdom. Way ahead.
Yeah, I think Sethos to start is definitely better because you just need to trigger a bunch of electric charges here.
Into space.
Okay.
Punishment. Judgment.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Missed a crit.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used Rosaria, that's true.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Sage's wisdom.
I should actually, you know what? I should have just, it's not burst mode. Sethos can actually help here a little bit. I should just, like, use Sethos' energy really quick by doing charge attacks. Then go back to Flynn's quicker.
Excuse me.
You know, that's gonna hit me.
Way ahead. Excuse me.
Okay, there we go.
You can't run. Lights out.
Be silent.
I didn't have the freaking cloud up because of Rosaria again. God damn it.
Close your eyes.
Flynn's kit is just something special. Okay.
I'm okay. I still got this.
Shiver.
Be silent. Observe.
Alright, I don't think Sethos helps much here, unfortunately. Other than, I think he helps the, I do think it does help a little bit in the first phase. Oh my god. The miscrits.
Close your eyes.
How did I? What? Okay, I didn't. I thought I didn't. Okay. Please. Please. Oh my god.
Close
Oh my god, Flins. Oh my god, this Flins. It was partially my fault, to be clear. But, you know. At least we can clear.
Sage's wisdom. Excuse me.
I would like a better alignment, but I guess I'm not going to get it. It's fine.
Space.
Being done.
Is there anyone that... There we go, this one. Okay. I have no stamina because I did too much dashing. Well, this...
Observe. Night falls.
You didn't crit. Why did they give him 60% crit rate? What is that? Oh my god.
Being done. Punishment.
Way ahead. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night
Bro.
falls.
How long will we be? Oh my god, he missed, I think, like, I'm not gonna lie, 3 out of 4 of his major crits.
Here's your space.
Oh my god. Would have been better to set those there.
Falls.
We got it anyways, to be clear, but... Holy trial Flins. Yep, that is a build for Flins. Arlecchino, But Candace. No, okay, Marla. Why not? I think it's funny you can technically do a full Arlecchino Chevreuse team here. You just need to be like Chevreuse plus 2 other Electros. Companion Cryo. Eula.
What's your battle plan?
We'll choose the Superconduct. I didn't check what did the boss do this time actually. Are they any different? Triggering electric charge reaction damage increase, and lunar charge damage increase. Okay, cool, I guess. I actually kind of cringe, not gonna lie. But whatever. This is something that benefits lunar charge far more, but it's fine. It's a big electric charge increase too. It is good regardless. Like, it's not bad. It means the reaction damage will go up substantially. It's just annoying. Because lunar charge exists, so therefore it benefits critting more and whatever, blah blah blah, crit from talons more. But it doesn't really help Flins that much, clearly. Good lord. This is more... Then you get a heal too, that's interesting, okay. So it could choose the healing one. Or it could do more electro hits, okay. Cryo and hydro crit damage. Okay, this is just a very you must crit theater. I see. Okay. Or cryo and hydro res. This one's more interesting. I like this one more. Cryo electro res, cryo electro damage bonus, and stellar damage bonus. Or when doing physical damage, you get a shockwave. Okay. Cool. So probably that one for that. Okay. Only have 60 things. Defense sequence. We have Nightmare on Earth. Hell on Earth, or whatever. I'll say no to that. This is less Hell on Earth, so that's cool. Alright. Let's do the less Hell on Earth one. We could try to do the other thing. We certainly have some characters that could do it. Which maybe I should. Maybe I should have just gone to do that with Skirk right now, frankly. But, okay. Sure. We'll use... I was going to consider using Eula here, but... Or, I don't know. Sethos actually is kind of interesting, because I think this is the Pyro Infused one, right? Surely. I think it is. Avatar of Lava? I think it is. So Sethos Overload, just kind of go hard. And Vigil, maybe? Maybe I can still use Eula somehow? I don't know. I'm gonna have to burn some characters I don't want to burn here, though. Or I could just Yelan it? I don't know. Then Yelan's also gonna have... Yeah, I need more characters. God damn it. We have to burn Auron, honestly. And we're also burning a use official at the same time. Ugh. Actually, Raiden, honestly. Okay. Raiden save Sethos. Raiden can refund energy for Eula, so we can actually do Eula things, maybe. And then... Frick it, let's just burn a use of Columbina. Actually, you know what, let's use Yelan because my Yelan's C6 and whatever. Why is this one so loud?
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
I want to kill the slimes, not the... She didn't even kill that.
There
Okay.
is no escape!
Gotcha.
Game's up. Thumbs up.
You're free. Go. You're free now.
Inazuma shines eternal!
When is Eula's burst gonna come back? Come on, right there we go. We got it. Yay!
Flood of frost! I condemn you!
Don't worry, Eula burst will kill this one slime. I lied.
Things are about to get dicey.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Oh
Shine
Eula.
down! Torn to
Oh Eula. You might be like, oh, it's your fault for not having good enough damage on Eula, but like, guys, it took her that long to get her burst back with Raiden refunding her burst. Also, she's like crumpled on the floor right now. Sorry, I gotta enhance here for a second. This is truly a Eula moment. This is like, oh come on, what the? There we go. She's also got a pyro effect. She's burning on the ground. Crumpled up in a ball. That's basically the state of Eula in a nutshell. Eula fallen, yeah. We're at the point where we... Oh, I should fix my thing. There we go. We're at the point where we can do... Yeah, why didn't they pick out Eula, by the way? Like, to be a stellar conduct unit. Like, they could have just done the most boring change of all. Like, make her energy needs not cringe, and then make her burst do a stellar nuke instead of a physical nuke, right? Like, why wouldn't they do that? She'd still be bad in a lot of ways because backloaded damage or whatever, but like, they could have just taken her and then made her have a stellar nuke on her burst instead. And then she'd be a more usable unit. She doesn't apply cryo either. Yeah, I know, but like, just they hate Eula. They really do. They really hate physical. They hate physical and anything that says physical on it. Be funny if she never got buffed. Yeah. Yai is probably the better choice. We have so little characters in general, though. Chevreuse is like, I could choose Chevreuse and then clear the Lunar Chamber maybe with like an Arlecchino team relatively easily. So I might do that, because we still have Official. Yeah. Mystery Cache Rare, I can't not. No bigger refund, huh? I just choose more flowers now? It'll give me more characters in theory. Can I get to this? Oftentimes you end up getting in a situation where you have like an interval of 5 flowers. And when you're at the interval of 5 flowers from like a refund or whatever, you can never trigger this. I'm at 110. It costs me 70 for each thing right now. I get 90. I might be able to trigger it this time, but I'm gonna redraw. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. It's not bad. We got back Rosario completely. That's an extra slot. I can slot in and trigger effects. And I didn't get any damn characters. Okay. The fact that I didn't get any characters makes me want to go do this. Characters who heal have an advantage. Can Arlecchino do this with Chevreuse? Chevreuse, Official, Arlecchino. And I don't have a Hex unit. I could put in Sethos as a dead slot to enable the Chev passive. Worst case though, I do Skirk Escoffier So that's fine too. Okay. I think I can handle it. Hello, Shadow. They don't hate Eula, they hate us for breaking their combat very early. Well, yeah, it's because they provided Eula to us. And a Eula, if anyone doesn't know, is called an end-user license agreement. And by not being happy with Eula's kit, you broke the end-user license agreement. That was like the license agreement. So that's, Eula is to blame for all the things, but like they can't be blamed legally for it because our unhappiness broke the end-user license agreement, and that's why Genshin Combat is just, or not Genshin Combat. That's why characters and enemy design has been shit. Because we broke the Eula. We only have ourselves to blame, guys. Anyways, tea drinking done. Eula can be useful for Skark here. That's true. Oh dear. We'll do that like Kino though. I think I'm more fine with that right now.
Transfixed. Odds revealed. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons.
Should I try Sathos instead though? Sathos can heal from Shepherds. He has an advantage.
Lay to bear. Final warning.
Whoops.
Everlasting as the moon. You asked for it. Stop it. By royal.
Sage's wisdom. Excuse me.
Shadow Raven. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Final warning.
The healing on Shepherds a little bit.
Move or be moved. Give me some space.
No. No, I should have done target attacks actually. Also, I am dead.
Children.
Who'd you borrow? Nobody. Could have borrowed Sandrone, but I think it's unnecessary.
Transfix. Odds revealed by. You asked for it.
Yeah, just do that. That's I think all I need to do.
Justice will prevail.
Midnight Phantasmal.
That took me way too long to do. I should probably just type it out with, you know. I have cryo on me.
Witness my lies. Overrule. Hands where I can see 'em.
Ow.
By royal.
Why did that pull back?
This is where justice will prevail.
As you wish, me. Al-Akbar! Way ahead!
I don't know why I did that again. Just charge attack. I'm gonna get my burst good.
Witness my lies.
Shepherds is dead. Okay.
Odds revealed.
Is Shepherds passive still active when Shepherds is dead? I have no idea. I don't think so, based on the damage I'm doing.
Lay to bear.
Official's dead.
Excuse me? Grandfather!
Grandfather.
This
No, I died.
be my
What? That wasn't successful. What are you talking about? Oh, because you just have to... Wait, did I technically live to the end? Is that what happened there? I think everyone died, but I died at the very end as the timer went down. When you Giga Will, there's no need for borrowing. I mean, it's... I mean, look, let's be real. One, I am not a Giga Will. Two, if you think I'm a Giga Will, I don't think you have any... you've seen any kind of real Giga Whale accounts. But I'm not talking about Leviathans like Simon or whatever. But anyways, ability to clear theater does not really depend on constellations, like generally speaking, like basically at all. And is much more dependent on just having flexibility for characters, and knowledge on how to use character kits and having whatever. But I should use more other people's characters because, you know, it's an opportunity to try out other characters, but I don't know. I just wanted to use my own characters. That's fundamentally where it was. I like my own characters, generally speaking, enough that I wanted to use my own. I was considering using Sandrone, but I was like, I want to use my own characters. That's all it really was. Wanted to use my own units. Each time you kill one, timer decrease, but you need to kill 16 of them. I'm aware. I'm aware of how it works. This is the same as they've done before. It is a little tricky using Arlecchino here, of course, but Arlecchino also has... She has a significant advantage in her ability to self-heal. That helps a lot. You just gotta be smart with things. This. Ideally, we want to be smart with positioning and attacking multiple things at once. I think doing this relatively aggressively is a good idea. Cryo applied to me, my bad. Alright. Straggler.
Witness my
Alright.
You asked for it.
As you wish. Give me some space.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Yes, I see. Shivers is dead.
By royal decree.
Ow, 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 ow. Bad damage. There we go. What? Excuse me? The timer ran out? I thought I killed one. Bro. The 18th one was basically dead, no? Oh my god. Okay. Bullshitty Akino. Okay. It wasn't Akino's fault, just okay. I was going for the boring route and save my best units for the end. I don't. Change your screen resolution? Yes. Long story short, yes. I will be trying to change the screen format back to a 16:9 stream in the future, but still the game itself will be 21:9. But I don't know. I'm gonna experiment around a little bit in the future. That's the long and short.
Justice will prevail.
Definitely need to try to attack the bow people as I see them pop up.
Witness my rise. You asked for it. No break. Shadow Raven.
Way ahead.
Transfixed. Hands right to see him.
They're very ungrouped. Not ideal.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
As you wish.
Justice will prevail.
Excuse me.
Shivers is dead already. What the hell? Did I take damage on her or something? How'd that happen? Why is Shivers the first one to die, by the way?
My turn.
I'm gonna be able to do it. No.
Overruled.
Bro, I keep on killing them and the timer fucking ends because it reduces the timer to 0 and then fucking hell. What a jank ass mechanic for this. Staying on Chevy a little for the healing, worth it? That's what I tried before, but it didn't feel like she was going fast enough. Do I have? Yeah, I do have the healing build on her. So I thought it's my normal default build. That's part of why I'm bursting on her, on top of like some like grouping things, but like hang on, heal for a little bit for a heal there. Yeah.
Everlasting as the moon, transfixed. Justice will prevail. No, wings of darkness. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
I should probably E before that, so I could get a heal while I do her burst, I guess. That might make a little difference. That can make a lot of difference. Minor tweak that makes a lot of difference, I guess. So. Alright. I don't even know if it's net positive towards the end here. I wanted to attack this one, goddammit.
Full attention, did you? Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Way ahead of you.
That count? No, fucking hell. Bro. Oh. You're wasting too much time? Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. I agree. I agree. Maybe just go Skirk? No, fuck you. Maybe I should be doing... No, special snapshot only doesn't happen in the first position. Doesn't matter.
Laid bare. Final warning. Wings of darkness.
Behind you.
Ow.
Overruled. This is where we fall.
I thought I might kill, didn't it?
You asked for it. Librarian. Yeah. Yeah. Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Stop right there. This can't be the end.
Oh, losing Shepherd's buff sucks. I still don't understand why she's always dying first, by the way. Like, what? Why is there a difference in the drain like that? Oops, I didn't. Oh, fuck me. No, I can't get another one. Less HP? You think Chevreuse has less HP than the other characters? Less HP? Less? Like, there's nothing for stage mechanics other than it drains HP. They continuously lose small amounts of HP. It's percentage based, but it's percentage based. That means that everyone should drain equally. Like, what? How does the system work that, like, why is this punishing a higher HP character more? It's just that they're not getting the healing ticks? Yeah. I don't know. Like, okay, let's try, like, not doing Sethos charger stack basically at all. Like, Sethos just is a dead slot here. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I kind of like ignoring the archers until multiple archers spawn.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Hands where I can see 'em. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
That was to purposely let Fischl have healing. No, I need to target these ones. Wait, Fischl's not up. What am I doing? Like, look at Shevers' HP. I didn't switch to Sethos at all, and Shevers is dead while Sethos is at half HP. Oh yeah, I guess it's just. Oh yeah, duh. It's just the. I guess it's just the difference in the team-wide heal. Yeah, because Shevers C6 is the team-wide heal. That's why. Duh. I forgot. Yeah. Derp is the team-wide heal for Shevers. My bad. That's why. Yes, correct. Forgot about the team-wide heal because she does a 10%. What is her C6 team-wide heal? Yeah, 10% team-wide heal. Otherwise, she's normally only on-field healing, right? So Sethos with low HP gets a percentage-based heal of his HP, but then it's ticking down by functionally smaller increments for him relative to the team-wide heal. So, okay. Basically, as always, Genshin, by the way, is bad at describing what you need. Characters who heal have an advantage is not true. It's characters who have a team-wide heal have an advantage, because clearly on-field or only healing is not that good. Anyways, maybe we'll try Skirk in a second. This is more awkward than I feel like it should be. Archer's gonna get overloaded, so I'm just gonna fuck off.
This is where you fall. Justice will prevail. Oz, reveal.
Attacking this dude.
Transfixed. Final. No!
Midnight Ven.
No, you slowed down by accident.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. By royal
No, I absorbed early. But this is gonna minus 10 seconds. I'm gonna kill this one, right? Yeah, I have to kill 2 at the end at the exact same time. Ugh, that's so annoying. That's how I have to do. Chevy dead. I can't control her dying. It is not fucking possible. It is not possible. Okay? It's not possible. I have to not do any damage on Arlecchino to let Chevreuse heal. Esco Arlamel. I guess I'd rather do that, honestly, yeah. I don't know, we can save Fischl, I guess. Why not? I don't know, this is an interesting challenge to work around, but it is like maybe more punishing than it should be, is my feeling on the balance of this one. But yeah, save Fischl, sure. Actually, honestly, save those two if we're doing Melt. May as well throw in Rosaria. This just saves more characters in general. Do this. Team-wide heal. I can conserve stamina, so I didn't mean to do a charge attack, but whatever.
Commendable.
Okay. Love Arlecchino.
Hands where I can see 'em. Yeah. Lights out. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
The problem with the balance with this healing mechanic is it feels like it turns it mostly into just a kill the things as fast as damn possible check rather than a more interesting mechanical check is my vibe. Right. Oh my god, I just knocked my HP. Honestly, we'll just absorb really. I think it'll be fine. Right. Like, that just felt more boring because, like, yeah, the healing mattered. But, like, realistically, the healing wasn't the big difference there. It was just we were doing a shit ton more damage and killing enemies, like, immediately when they spawn kind of thing. With the front-loaded damage potential that Melt provided, which I think is kind of lame, personally. But, oh well. Anyways. It was still more fun than having to use Skirk. Skirk is fun, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Skirk. I like her. Just, you know, would have been boring to have to rely on her. Main DPS, I mean, we have official still, since we say official, or, I mean, Yai is also a main DPS to me. I'll choose Clearant. Might be able to do an overload Clearant thing, maybe. And maybe we'll get Yai right now anyways. Nope, okay. Eon-san or off-field Electro, or DPS. I just chose Electro DPS, I'm gonna choose Eon-san. Okay.
Need a coach?
I want more characters still, so... okay, these probably... Oh, 24 opponents though? Actually, no, I'm fine with this. I'll use Arlecchino. Do I need Arlecchino anywhere else? Not really. Probably. We'll see. And we'll also give Eula a chance again. The mechanic was interesting until you have more damage to bypass it. Yeah. Like, that's the problem. It's an interesting mechanic. I like it as a gimmick, but then it just feels balanced in a way that's a little bit off. So, oh well. Let me just throw away Rosaria. I'm fine you the easy. Save Shivers or save Eons on? I think we save Shivers, copy. Use one Eons on. Maybe we do officially here instead, I don't know. Yeah. And then we do that. And we have to wait for the thing to charge, so we Eula. Yes, ignore that I could have done the E to start.
Eye for an eye.
Wow, Eula killed something.
You can't run. Punishment.
I didn't know she had the ability to do that. And now we only wait 10 years for Eula's burst to come back. We all look, you know.
Overruled. Lights out. Quick as a flash.
Hey, Lu's got a burst back. Bam.
Flood of frost.
Come on, Eula. Kill 2 enemies. Wait. Oh, well, she did kill them. Did they have 2 HP left? Yes. They definitely did.
You can't run. Shiver. Faster. Stronger.
Alright. And now, Eula is gonna carry us to victory. Alright, we do this. We got them all together. Eula, it's your time to shine. There's only one enemy left. Eula did it. Eula carried. Oh god. I think we'll choose. I mean, what do I have for Hydro? I still have Colin Beaten left fully. Might want more Hydro at this point, but I'll choose Seedley. Eula, I'm helping. What are you talking about? It said victory there with Eula doing her massive 50k cryo hit on the crab. The supports activating their things definitely didn't do as much damage as Eula did. Lohan basically guaranteed there. Yes. I know Charlotte was there. I should probably try to make use of Charlotte considering whatever, but you know, we have Electro kind of a plenty at this. No, I shouldn't say a plenty, but you know, We have Fischl still, and well, I don't know. I'm gonna choose Nilu. If I want a Hydro slot, but I don't want to burn Columbine, it seems really nice. And then I get Hydro anyways, so I guess sure. Xingqiu. Or Mona. Do I have a relevant? I mean, a Hexride buff enabled from Fischl. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
This is destiny.
More Hydro. Okay. That was what I wanted to happen earlier, by the way. Get a ton of characters early is nice, because then you get more flexibility, but... Let's go. Yeah. Let's see. Probably there's no reason not to freeze, right? Oh, we can do Lohen Mona. Let's go. Lohen Mona. We can do a Lohen Mona Scofier team. Or I can do Lohen Superconduct. I think Lohen Superconduct is more funny. Honestly, if we're doing Lohen Superconduct, maybe we save Mona though. Throw in the fish. You can save Eons on too, actually. I'm gonna try this. Sethos, is Sethos gonna have anywhere else to shine? I mean, maybe against the ball. So we can get 2 more chambers after this for the ball. We do like Chlorind, Chevreuse, Sethos, some cryo unit like Seat Lolly. Might work. Might. Or we Lohen it. I don't know. I'm done to use Lohen here. Just whether or not I want to use her. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a sacrificial Nilu. We'll see what happens. Let's do this. You're more annoying than I thought you were gonna be.
You two. Get away
Stop moving. Take more damage now.
Odds revealed. Get to work.
Yeah.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Here.
The super conducts are doing like 10k damage. Not bad. Alright, easy. Stop moving to an old lady. The murdering her is a bit rude. No, she deserves it. Yai, Kazuha, and whatever. I should probably choose Kazuha considering the only way to get them. Like, Yai is much more easy to get because of the element card selection things, right? Same thing with Xingqiu, so Kazuha. He also might be really useful here. Well, this is the other way to get it. What is this one? Oh, I already have the moon. Did I have the other one? I didn't check. So this is a cool one, but don't need it twice necessarily. What is the effect here? Wait, Electro Burst doing Nectardoge, so that one's probably a lot easier. Okay, probably. Companion invite. More characters, please. Could choose Xingqiu, or we could choose Hydro or Inefa. What do I want to do for this chamber? Let's see. So, if I could do something with Sethos or Chlorine, the next chamber is what I want. So, like, save Sethos, Seat Lolly is my thinking. Scofier would be fine too, of course. Could choose a Nefa, then I have a Benefa combo available, which would be nice for any 2 chambers I basically choose. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. We have Nilu still available too. Choose some instructors for more Hydro for pairing with a Nefa or whatever. And buffing a Nefa and buffing Columbina. Yeah, I'll choose a
Please
Nefa.
select target for cleanup
Alright.
sequence.
And do I want any more buffs? I do, but I still don't have characters I want. I haven't seen Yai like 4 times and not chosen her because every time it feels like it's smarter to choose another character. And I just like Yai is strong enough I don't need her. Clanker over Farina? Sorry. I have enough Hydra right now, I feel like. Okay. This is the little ball, right? Yeah. Okay, the little balls I don't think have any crazy requirements. I think we can kind of get away with whatever. Is there multiple enemies? What's going on here? Cosmo moment, maybe? Let's see. We can set those here, maybe. Set those... Mona, I don't know. Maybe we just set those Benefa, but that's just Benefa carrying. I gotta burn someone I don't necessarily want to burn. Maybe just Shivers it, yeah. Just 2 enemies of these? Okay.
Hands where I can see 'em. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
I got Hydro Swirl, let's go. I probably could get Electro Charge if I want. Wow, you are so much more tanky than I thought you were. Also didn't know that I wasted... Okay, this is not the ideal team. I might burn a Skirkus here. So I'm not going to avoid Skirk that much. Scork it. Maybe I just Chlorine, I don't know. No, I want to Chlorine next. I mean, she has 2 uses though. Yeah, I'll just Skirk. Skirk you... I burn a Scofier? Don't know. Feels maybe bad to burn a Scofier. I'd rather have a Scofier in the next chamber, probably in the Sea Lolly, I suppose, so... Yeah.
You two! Time to end fate is upon you! Let me scribe.
And die? Oh, you didn't die. That's a bit risky there. This.
Suffer the wrath of the wind strike.
And don't burst, cause... Yep, okay, that's fine. Didn't mean to charge us out there, my bad. Not like it mattered with Skirk here. Squirk, well, and hopefully you enjoyed your 40 seconds of Squirk gameplay. Ah, why do you have to do Charlotte and Mei? God damn it. I think I have to pick Charlotte. Like, she's on the thumbnail, guys. I have to use Charlotte at some point, and it's the Pokeball boss next. And then, of course, it gives me Cryo, which would have guaranteed me Charlotte, because apparently only Chungyun was left. Okay, well, then I'm going to choose buffs. It's fine. We'll get Chungyun, don't worry. Probably. Maybe. I can't find anything else. Charlotte. Chlorine. At a baseline is enough. Shepherd's now. And... I mean, I said I took Nilu for like a extra thing, but... Well, let's use Aeon's on. I'm fine with Aeon's on. I think we might need the buff anyways. So we'll just like Chevrus into Charlotte and the Aeon's on, whatever. Okay. Dooch.
Stop right there.
Limiting. Ow.
Into the shadows. Enough.
Maybe shouldn't have bursted on Charlotte, actually.
Final warning. Smile. Start the clock. Quick as a flash. Loaded. Hunt them down. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Hold that pose. Hard hitting explosive. Control breathing.
Yeah.
Let's get ready.
We're gonna do drones again? Do you not do another drone phase? Wow.
Final warning.
Why did they make this thing so tanky?
Breaking news.
For theater?
Quick as a flash.
That's crazy. This thing is way too tanky for theater. Okay. I feel like this team should be strong enough to deal with this. And the fact that it's not makes me think the balance is a little bit whack on this boss. Okay. Yeah, I mean, low-handed and stand a chance for you. Low-hand will probably be fine for me.
Control breathing. Start them. Say cheese. Loaded. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Okay.
Stop right there.
Oops.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Shoot! Quick as a flash. Start. Ready. Hunt them
Oh
down.
shit, I pressed E before Q. That was dumb. Can I beat it with Chlorine? I might be able to.
Smile.
I'll get burst there.
Breaking news. Faster. Stronger.
I've also a lot of damage with Chlorine in the previous rotation too. If I knock it down there, I think I can. I think I'm gonna try to beat it with Chlorine because I think it'll be fun. Okay. See how close. This actually might be okay. Yes, bam, 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 just for fun. Whoops, I don't know why I did that.
Into the shadows. Hard-hitting exclusive. Quick as a flash. Start. Drop your weapon. Time to testify.
That was probably not an ideal setup. Oh, okay. We got
Ready.
Thrilling Tales, I don't know. I think Charlotte has Thrilling Tales, I didn't even check, I guess. Do I see if it's relevant or not? If she doesn't have Thrilling Tales on, that does not matter. Let's see.
You asked for it. Stop right. Say cheese.
I can't see the thing from here, okay.
Stronger. Left. And forward. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows. Hold that pose. Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On my shoot bomb.
Yeah, we're not that far off. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah, it creates the drones again, so yeah, it doesn't get to a second drone phase. For starring. Okay. Let's see here. So do you... Character... Where's Charlotte? She has Fav. Okay. And no noblesse. Oh, that sucks. I wish I'd checked Charlotte before. She has energy at least. Fav is honestly fine. Not that big a deal. But, you know, no noblesse. That kind of sucks. Oh, why did I... Oops. That's bad. Whoopsies. Okay.
You asked for it. Final warning. Say cheese. Ready.
How do I get this last one more easily without having to burst on Charlotte? I guess I just burst on Charlotte. That's the answer. Is there anything else other than bursting on her though? Like I can charge attack, I think I land a charge attack, but that's not worth the time, I think. So it's probably just burst on Charlotte. While it has electric charge aura? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Stop with the camera.
Smile.
That's not Nahida. Sorry, Nahida brain rot took over. Of sweeping, it works. Sweeping does not work. You need to have everything within frame.
Final warning.
What the fuck? Why are you over there? Oh my god, what? Okay. That's just my brain problem, I think. so long to do that. Dude.
Stronger. You asked for it. Stop right there. Time to testify. Into the shadows. Drop your weapons. Smile.
What? Oh, you interrupted my E activate. I was like, where the hell are my particles? Ah, you interrupted my fucking E. I heard the smiles when I thought I got her freaking E out. Oh, why did I do that? Brain.
Drop your weapons. Loading. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Okay, I was just gonna break this time.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Say cheese. Let's hunt them down. Drop your weapons.
Really?
Control breathing. Start them. Time to testify. Into the shadows. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop. Hard-hitting it. Faster. Stronger. On. Here. Loading. Enough. Hunt
Damn it.
them down.
Oh, it's so close, but so far. Oh, gosh. Why'd you stop making YouTube videos? A lot of reasons. But also, this is still technically a YouTube video. But I know it.
Drop your weapons.
Can you do a normal attack with Charlotte in the first orb while it's on the ground? Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. Wait, that means I should save Shiversy. Yeah, okay. Oops. What?
Drop your weapons.
Oh, can it not get frozen as it raises? I saw frozen, but then it didn't have any freeze. No, you can't. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's try to get a better angle here. So I can more easily get this.
Ready. Hands right. Shoot. Control breathing. Start them. Time to testify.
Oh, I didn't get it. God damn it.
Smile.
Is it worth waiting for that burst? I have no idea. Probably not. I mean, I got the...
Shoot on sight.
I don't know.
Loaded.
Probably not. Really? Why are you... Ah, see, that's why I was worth getting the burst.
Hold that pose.
But I should have just probably done... fuck. Because it has a high resist... It has a bunch of resistance when it does that shit. You need to fucking...
Justice will prevail. Final. Smile.
Done that earlier.
Ready.
Maybe I should activate Eon's on. Yeah, I should activate Eon's on here. What am I doing? Okay. And then spam E to keep up the buck a little bit. As I break things. Let's do this, whatever.
Say cheese. Control
should have waited to Charlotte burst there, probably.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Hold that pose. Breaking you. Quick as a flash. Start. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Oh, god damn it.
Say cheese. Hard hitting it.
It's too far away.
Shoot on sight. Loaded.
I think we can do it though. Okay. I wish they would stop giving fucking 4-star characters 20-second burst cooldowns, by the way. I mean, they haven't lately, to be clear, but then they've just made 4 stars be fucking locked to goddamn hyper-specific teams lately, other than Alyosha, but then they nerfed Alyosha to the freaking ground, you know, whatever. I mean, it was fine.
Drop your weapon. Hold that pose.
Oh shit, the angle there. I did get all of them, okay.
Faster. Stronger. On. Into the shadows. Say cheese. Shoot. Hunt them down.
I don't know if that was worth it, but the idea was just do some damage while waiting for Eon Sun.
Ready.
Oops, I didn't have any on the way. But I had left over from burst.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon. Breaking you. Stay out of my way. Control breathing. On my time to testify. Into the shadows.
Did I not get the E tag on her? What happened? Okay. Should have been an 80-second boss? Oh yeah. For sure. This boss is far... Whoops, what am I doing? This boss is far more hard than it should have been. Honestly, I think this boss would have been easier in theater here if it had the same mechanics as Stygian, but just with obviously much lower HP.
Stop right there.
Oh, I hate that the fucking position varies. God. Yeah, I should do this.
Hold that pose. Quick as a flash.
Makes me spend far more time than it should have to spend here, I feel like. Wait, you know what? I have Eon's on buff up still there. Why the hell am I not bursting before I get rid of it?
Shoot on sight. Control breathing. Let's. Ready.
I didn't hold. Fuck me. Wait, I don't need to. No, wait, I just realized I don't need to hold, do I? Because her C6 buff is just based on her normal healing, which happens regardless. You only need to hold for the overcharge ball. Wait, but I do get the overcharge ball in this team. I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. So I do need to hold. Wait, do I get? Am I getting the overcharge ball? Shit, I didn't even think about that. I should be going Eon Sun after Shivers instead. Yeah. Okay. I'll think about that in a second.
Form first. Hunt them down. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Final warning. Step aside. On my. Hold that pose. Loaded. Time to testify. You asked for it. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Say cheese. Hard hitting it. Final warning.
I can do it. Whoops. I thought I hit restart there. Clarin stuck dancing. Alright. Hello, I'm new. Hello, new. I'm Saluna. Alright, just using Nefa and Escoffier. I know. Look, I have options that can clear with my fucking eyes closed. I'm aware. I choose to have fun by choosing to play the characters I want to play. If you do this, you might also have more fun with theater too. My goal isn't just to get Primo Gems and then stop streaming. My goal is to have fun playing the characters I enjoy playing. I'm enjoying this optimization process. No, I'm not gonna just use Nefa, Escoffier, Columbina.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. On my
Trying something slightly different.
say cheese.
Am I gonna be able to hit both of them? I didn't hit all of them. God damn it. Okay. Ooh. Try that again.
Final warning. Control breathing. Smile.
Oh my god, really? Idea here was, of course, just get the Shivers buff up earlier. Also, wait, actually, another thing I should do. I didn't get an overcharge ball there, so you do.
Stop right
No,
there.
oops, no. Burst first, then then Eon's on. Alright.
Just as forward. Stronger. Left.
God damn it. I hit.
Loaded. Level loads. Shoot on sight. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Start. Hold that pose. Breaking new. Into the shadows.
Damn it.
You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapon.
I was gonna maybe actually,
Control breathing. On my smile. Time to testify. Ready.
nice.
Stop right there. Stand still. That's quick as a flash. Start. Say cheese. Hard hitting it. Hunt them down. Loaded.
No! Oh my god, that interruption. I think I still got it. Holy shit, that interruption almost cooked the attempt. There you go, there you go. Just needed someone to tell me in the YouTube chat, just use the Nefa and Columbina. And then I get it, there you go. See, that was a fun optimization. On my iPad, won't turn on, so I have to use my PC. Gasp, terrible. There you go. But yeah, that was just being dumb forgetting that for some reason I just forgot that I could get the overcharged ball and then I should do setups to get that attack buff sooner, right? It was way too hard. I mean, it wasn't way too hard. It was an interesting optimization one. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that challenge, but I can see why that's a stopping point for a lot of people, because that took a lot of like, oh wait, I need to like do this, and this. Like, yeah. Bro's motivation is spite. Yeah, there you go. No, not really. I wanted to use Claire in there because I thought it'd be more fun, and I think it was. So, yeah. Probably should choose Farina at this point. And it really wants me to choose buffs. Okay. Okay, at this point we have 3 left. We have Columbina and Nefa for 2 chambers. We have Farina. We have Skirk. We have Lohen. I would like to do a Lohen clear, a Chlorinde, and a Benefa. So let's do like Sethos Benefa for 1. Probably this one. Oh, well, fucking goddamn it. Of course, I want to do Sethos Benefa and I see this enemy. Choose this. Thunder Wave. Let's choose the healing. I might need it for the thing. Maybe I should try this with Sethos. I don't know. If it's with Sethos Benefa, maybe I can have it. Yes. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Like we got Rosario refunded earlier, and we got Rosario refunded again. Rosario really wants to partake in this theater. Oh god, can polearms only do this one? I can definitely clear it. I don't actually know for sure that I have 28 characters leveled up though, so we'll go log in and check. This might be one where we don't do it today, because if it's just like, if it's a, I think this is an interesting one to do Lunar with, because they give us Arlecchino and Chivers to start, right? And then Electro and Cryo, we have a lot of Electro and Cryo units. So while we don't necessarily have insane strong teams as a default thing, and like Flynn's is going to be awkward to make work, but there are still chambers of Flynn's will be fine. I think it'll be doable. In fact, it might even be full starable in polearms only. But I don't know if I actually have 28 characters level, which is the annoying part. So, you know, I definitely have enough characters, which is again like I am annoyed that you have to level characters. I'm not annoyed at the number of characters requirement, but the leveling requirement is annoying, especially for polearms only. But oh well. Honestly, I don't think I want to choose another superconductor buff right now. And hey, we can do this with Sethos now. I'll actually choose this. There's a month left. Yeah, I might wait for Alyosha. That's true. That might be smarter. Sethos, Colabina, Anefa. Last boss is kind of whatever. If I'm gonna Lohen it, what do I want to do with Lohen? Lohen, Fischl, Mona, Frina? I don't know. Yeah. Wait, I have no healing. Yeah, whatever. Frina will still do something. Or maybe I could Kazuha instead, I guess. Then I need a cryo unit to swirl. I don't know. We'll see. Oops, I didn't mean to choose Lohen there. If I want to Chlorinde either the boss or the other thing, then I shouldn't burn. I'm gonna throw in Nilu. Sorry, Nilu. Sethos is gonna shred here. I maybe should have done level 1 charge attacks. A little bit. Just because the aiming problem, honestly. I'm in a bubble.
Excuse me. On you.
Now, get me out of the bubble.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Give me some space.
Okay. I'd have to line up some things some more, but
Way ahead.
you know,
Installation chamber deployed.
you know.
Positions.
Excuse me. On you. Way ahead.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, we didn't get it. Okay, we can definitely do it with Sethos. Neelu's really not ideal here because of the time she takes, and she doesn't do any damage. She's just buffing Anefa a little bit. Don't want to burn the Fischl. Don't want to burn the Fischl. I mean, I could do an Escoffier Lohen team. I'd be fine with that. We could do Escoffier, Lohen, Mona, Charlotte. I'd be down with that. Sure. I don't need to super duck. Which will obviously help for application here too.
Sage's wisdom.
Official, I'll try to leave this to line up now.
Give me some space.
Ow. Fuck you.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wings of darkness.
Where are you? There you go.
Stubbornness. Surge.
Beam. Way ahead.
No, goddamn it. Oh my god.
Give me some space.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Way ahead.
I didn't mean to burst on you.
As you wish, faithful.
Cleanup sequence
Where is he?
initiated. Ultimatum
Where are you?
protocol.
Where the hell are you?
Sage's wisdom.
Please. There we go. This act is the hardest in this theater? Oh yeah, no, that's not easy. We had a shit ton of application there. For what it's worth, you're indebted to bring cryo, I think, for that. But there's not like insane. I mean, Charlotte actually is really good for this, I feel like. You telling me Mage Bounty's returned? Yeah. That is probably the hardest act in the chamber. Or in the theater for a lot of, like, because that one, the reason that is like hard is because you might have to use some really, a lot of people wind up using better units for the Pokeball, for example, and then might lose you options for here. So unironically, like, saving a Skirk for that chamber might be worthwhile because Skirk can just like spam a lot of charge attacks to get through things fast, especially with like a Escoffier or Charlotte teammate to help. But like, good lord. Yeah. Sure, we'll finally choose Yai. Cryo teammate. I mean, should I let Rosaria join? She really wanted to. I don't think I am going to. Sorry, Rosaria. I'm going to save my currency so I can max out buffs for Lohan or something. Tignari, that probably shreds this act too. Yeah, that's true. That might be one of the reasons they put him in as a choice unit. Okay. So, this one... If I'm going to Lohan... Probably this to try to end off the theater. Then I can kind of do whatever here. I'll just, yeah, I'll Yai. Why not? Let's just Yai. Yai, Clarin, whatever.
Journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
I think we're taking damage from the thing, but it's electro damage, so a Nepha should just like tank all the damage from the shield, by the way. Isn't this the same as we had last time, by the way? This is the same exact thing. They really put in a lot of effort there.
Behold, right now, right here, emerge. Annihilation mode.
Got through pretty fast with a Nepha and Escoffier. That makes sense. Having Cryo that follows you should be pretty good.
Hunt them down. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Into the shadows.
Wait, what? Oh, you still have to survive to the countdown. I see.
Right now, emerge.
Here, let's, oh, I was gonna Yai burst to end it off. Never mind, I lied. Mualani, I forgot I chose you. And we never got to use you, even after I said I wanted to play you. I forgot. Oh well. We're doing Lohan to end off, so that's fine. We're doing Lohan Freeze. We should prioritize Freeze Bus, of course. Cryo Hydro Res. Yeah, it's probably better for Lohan. Freeze level 3. And a Freeze level 4. Max 5% increase Hydro damage. No, we'll choose Cryo damage for Lohan. Mystery Cache. Game's trying to make me happy. I guess this. 60 flowers. Okay. It's one more buff if I want. Or a companion. What's the companion going to be? Chungus. Oh, you clear with Chungus. What if we do Lohan? Fuck Escoffier. What if we do Lohan, Mona, Charlotte, Chungus? Never mind. I'll choose Rosaria. No, can't get it. Well, okay. Let's go. We're done, right? Yeah, this is the last one. Rip. Oh, for the ball. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about the mages. The mages was more impressive if you got there with just Escoffier and Nepha. Clarin's best with new wheelchair stellar teams. Maybe? I don't know. Like, right in, like, because if you have Odette Yai are going to do a shit ton of damage, so, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Clarin's not that bad, though, so I don't necessarily see that for sure being the best team. But if they release another off-field damage dealer, like, say the Saritsa is an off-field damage dealer, or a different unit, like the sexy Einstein boy, then maybe, yeah. Wait, we have a healer. I just really looking for Farina. You know what? Yeah, fuck us, Goofy. Let's Farina. Whoops. Wait, I should Charlotte first. Sexy Einstein boy. Yes, it's Mia. Sexy hair. I don't find him attractive, to be clear. But that's like, go put into Chat GPT or whatever other shit garbage AI thieving ass crap. And oh, that just missed. My bad. And the result, if you go ask anyone to draw, including a shitty AI agent, a sexy Einstein, I bet you it would make a Misha, a sexy anime Einstein, right? Like that's what he is. Can you go into your face? Come on, dude. Do you have TDDS? You do. I see. I didn't realize. If we need to optimize that, we can do that. Of course, we get the slowest one, by the way, here. Also, I don't think this is gonna hit the main body. Okay, I think we got unlucky with that, but also I forgot about properly optimizing TDDS. He is literally just Einstein from Honkai 3. Okay, well then there you go. Turns out Mia's Hexarai. I don't know if we need another... Well, you know what? No, I'd be down for another Electro Hexarai. I feel like that'd be surprising. But one problem with their races team building that we have is that, like, all these are, like, exclusive from each other. So getting a unit that would be counted as, like, a Stellar unit and a Hexarai unit at the same time would be really nice, unironically. Then you don't have to, like... Then if you want to do Stellar Lohen, it's not that Lohen's doing Stellar damage, right? If you want to do Stellar Conduct Lohen teams, you don't have to use Odette kind of thing, right? And you could actually fulfill 2 of the team, like, restrictions in quotes at the same time for doing the same idea. We're so sorry, but the image we created may violate our guardrails. Wait, really? You asked it to do, like, sexy anime Einstein? What if you ask it to do just the headshot? Because maybe it thought you were trying to generate porn. There goes a couple trees for nothing. Yep, rip. My bad. Can you go up in here? Nope. Okay. This will land as it hits. Land as it hits, land as it lands on the, or it'll hit as it lands on the ground. That's what I meant to say. Miss. Okay, now I wait. I think Lowen's gonna end by the time this goes, but I'll get particles. Okay, we got the better one, or one of the better ones. If it wants to jump to us, I think it is. Good. I may have just wasted TDDS there. Bad. And this will probably nuke it down. Not quite. There you go. Piero won't be playable because his model is so low poly in the mask. That might be true. I don't know. Alright. There we go. Who's gonna get the accolades? Who get biggest damage? Who did get biggest damage? I don't know in this one. Skirk might fucking steal it. Otherwise, I don't know. Most opponents defeated. I'm also not. Oh, Arlecchino. That. Duh. I forgot we did Arlecchino melt. Yep, that makes sense. God damn it, Arlecchino. You stole because you can melt, unlike all the other characters in this theater. Oh, of course. Oh, duh, because I fought the 100 frickin' things, too. Eula! Yeah, congrats! There was Arlecchino, Eula. There we go. Wow. Change the NPC to playable models like 4 times now? Yeah, no, it's a crapshoot whether or not Piero is playable. Tank, Eula, yeah. I love the tanking award. It's just gets to recognize some characters. I don't know how Eula took the most damage, but we'll take it. Alright. He won't be playable because he has facial hair. That's the true. That's actually in many ways maybe the strongest logic. For anyone who's not aware, I'm gonna go on to poems only quick. We'll see what exactly is going on there. Again, if it's in a situation where it's a couple characters to level up to do lunar difficulty, especially with Alyosha coming out in like a little over a week, we might hold off. But we'll see quick. Lunar Arcanum. I do own both of them. Hey, anyone want to trade? Anyone with dupes want to trade? Identify yourself. There's gotta be someone in chat that has dupes. Death cards, okay, maybe with Ure. I'll wait until... So, I don't know if I have death or not. I have to go check. But... as far as trading goes, but I'll wait in case in case some of you that say you want to trade have a preference. So like, which you also have 1 moon. Okay, do you have Hangman though? Finish Visionary mode with all the stars for the first time. Nice, congrats. Don't know about Hangman. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Nobody else where they have duplicates? Don't have any dupes? Okay. Well, I guess we'll choose Hangman. And then... Are these a Binding of Isaac reference? No. They are a tarot card reference, to be clear, and Binding of Isaac has tarot cards. The Binding of Isaac themselves, Edmund McMillan, actually... Where are they? They're in a box somewhere. I have the Binding of Isaac tarot cards. It's on my YouTube channel, I think, actually. I unboxed Binding of Isaac tarot cards. Signed by Edmund McMillan. So, anyways. I have a dupe, but I don't remember what it is. Okay. I'll choose Hangman then. We'll check, I'll see you if Ure wants to trade. Go to my collection. You said it was a death card. Death card. Do I have death? How many am I missing in general? I'm not sure at this point. It takes like 2 years, I think, in theory, to get everything, right? So, the Sun, Judgment, I don't have Tower, Devil, Temperance. I don't have Death. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, go check Ure if you don't have Hierophant, Empress, Emperor, Chariot, Strength. Okay. I like how Binding of Isaac. I don't know what all the reverse cards do because I haven't played enough Repentance, but I could tell you what every single one of these effects are in Binding of Isaac, by the way. Magician is homing. Fool teleports you to the starting room. World reveals the whole map, including secret rooms. Judgment spawns a beggar. The Sun is a full heal and reveals the map. The Moon takes you to the secret room. The Star takes you to the item room. The Tower spawns a bunch of bombs. The Devil is basically just a damage. It's a bookable Isle if I damage up for the room. Temperance spawns a blood bank machine. Death does a 40 damage hit to all enemies in the room. Hangman gives you flying for a room. Justice spawns some pickups. Wheel of Fortune spawns a slot machine where you can like put some money into it to get random bullshit. Hermit teleports you to the shop. Strength is a times 1.5 damage multiplier for a room, and a temporary heart container. Fun fact, if you have like no red heart health and you use the strength effect, which is a temporary heart in a room, but then, so let's say you have like only 1 soul heart, or you just have soul hearts and you go into like a sacrifice room, you use strength. You could use up all your soul hearts and then exit the room, and that temporary heart container turns into a permanent heart container because they make sure they don't have things that just kill you for no reason. So that's like some minor min-max you can do with the strength card in like a sacrifice room with if you want to play risky with it. The Chariot gives you a invincibility effect for a little bit. Lover spawns some hearts, red hearts. Hierophant spawns 2 soul hearts. Emperor teleports you to the boss. Empress is a little bit of damage effect. High Priestess summons Mom's foot down on you. Can you tell I have like 1,000 hours in Binding of Isaac? And if I played a shit ton of Repentance, I would probably be able to tell you the reverse ones too. I know what some of the reverse ones do, but not all of them. And the main problem now is like with Repentance, when I do play Isaac, I play with the like tooltips on because it's just more convenient. And so it just tells me what they do. Which you can play like that by default too, but I played a lot of Isaac before any tooltip things existed that told you what things do, so you just had to fucking remember. You just had to remember what they do. I can tell you what they do in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. I asked an AI with the prompt sexy anime Einstein boy face, and the image is generated almost exactly like me. Yeah, see? Do you want to, just so we can not have to generate anything else, do you want to DM me that, 8paw? If you're not on my Discord, you can do command Discord. And then I should be in the top right. It should say I'm streaming right now. You can DM me. I can show it on stream. There we go. Max possible cards we can currently get 12. Yeah. Claim this. 2 elixirs. Yay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Varker. I would like to use those for Varka, but yeah. There is some logic to save to 4 elixirs and craft a goblet for your Dia instead, which I will consider, because like circlets kind of crapshoot whether or not it rolls well, but man, I kind of don't want to be punished by a goblet rolling shitty again. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to make an onset goblet or a circlet yet for Dia. Pyro Goblet would be really nice to have on Emblem though. Would be nice to have. It's also just nice to have more Pyro Goblets in general, right? And then I can just use whatever damn circlet makes the most sense for the overall balance of stats. Like I could use this, which would be great for Melt. I could use this if I need the ER. That again if I need the ER. Like, maybe I should just wait. Once I get 4 elixirs, I can craft the goblet, but then that's like elixirs that could be going towards Odette, but also, I don't know, Odette's build is going to be fine because I'm going to have a tenacity build to start. Like, I'm not going to overstress her. Enfield pipes yet? I have not finished new stuff in Enfield yet. I have a plan, but I got to sit my ass down for like probably 5 hours and reconfigure my whole ass factory to free up some space and min-max some things there, but it was 11. Maybe there is 11? I don't know. Or max is 11 right now, yeah. Alright, how do I do the trading function? I totally forgot, by the way. I don't know how to do the trading. I know Uray's on my friends list already. Are you in-game, Uray? I assume you have to be in-game. In-game? Not there. Lunar Arcana. Do you have to be in co-op with someone? You might have to be in co-op. This animation is so long. Oh, there we go. Okay, collected types 11. I see. Not yet. I'm away from my device. Oh, okay. That's no worries. We don't have to do it now. I just thought if you were already in game. Right. It's whatever. Clear all this cramp. There's a lane line overflow event. That's good. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. Teleport out. Okay. Show us. Mine turned out a bit bad. I'm waiting for them to DM me. They haven't said they DM me yet, but I guess I'm gonna go check. Message request. 2 minutes ago. Oh, there we go. I have it. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. 1 second. Incredible. Say, warning, you AI image being shown. Is it gonna load? Hello? There we go. Yes, I'm showing it on my monitor because it's more convenient than getting OBS to capture directly. But that's... Yeah. I told you. I told you. It's just the simplest way to describe Mitya. This is what he is. Like, obviously the clothes don't match, but like, uh, just like draw a younger anime version of Einstein's hair, and that's what he looks like. Which I bet that's even what the idea for his design foundationally was, and apparently he's like based on a fucking character from Honkai that was literally called Einstein too. So yeah, I think the vibe is intentional, and they succeeded on that level. Give me my circlet, and then I can be freed from this curse. I don't have so many crit rate circlets off. Oh, good lord. Why do I have 4 crit rate circlets? I have 11 in that set. Okay, you know what? Honestly, this can get thrown away now. Damn. Wow, alright, never mind. Kinda looks like Mika too, yeah. Alright, let's go log into Polearms really quick. Again, if it makes more sense to... If it's interesting, if it seems like it makes sense to try right now, we'll do it right now. Otherwise, we might wait until Alyosha. This happened a couple times in Polearms only, where it's just like, okay, there's a theater, and there's a new character coming out for Polearms only that would probably be relevant for the theater, so we should probably just wait. But I want to see how many characters I have. Just started it out. At a baseline. I also didn't claim dailies when I logged in early, so it's good that I logged into Polearms only again today. Otherwise, I would have skipped daily claim by accident. Whoops.
Thank you for
clearing your commissions, or claiming your commissions. Alright. Pull Alyosha on Arlecchino banner? Yes. We already have C6 Arlecchino. I wouldn't mind Masterless Fortuna. The 3 Masterless Fortuna we have ever gotten this account, I gave to Raiden a long time ago in trying to clear Dire. Which I don't really regret, but I would have rather given them to Arlecchino, because why not make the strongest character in the account even stronger? But, so, you know, if we get Masterless Fortuna for Arlecchino, I will just consider that a minor Arlecchino upgrade, which is fine. Starting with Flynn's is nice, by the way, because Flynn's is kind of weird. Oh, we can just immediately do it. That's good. So what characters do we have exactly? So we have only 1 Hydra unit, which is an annoying limitation. But we have 1, 2 Electros, 2 Electros that can work decently well. I don't know. I feel like I should probably wait for Alyosha. I'm not guaranteed to get C6 or anything, so it's not going to be the most impactful, but just having another off-unit Electro is actually quite impactful. Whoops, I still forgot to select Lohan. But like at a baseline, you have Arlecchino clears 2 chambers, Raiden clears 2 chambers, Flynn's clears 2 chambers, Lohan clears 2 chambers, Inefa plus Candace probably clears 2 chambers, and then you have to figure some smattering of bullshit out with conjunction of like where to use the supports and where to figure out something else. And this should be doable. I don't know. I don't super enjoy replaying is the problem. Theater. So like, realistically, if we do theater now, we are not going to redo it with Alyosha. Whereas if we have Alyosha, we have exactly enough. Wow. Whereas if we have Alyosha, I think I will invite an extra non-polearm unit, by the way. It's just to get a tiny extra buff. Does banner be before September? Alyosha? Yeah, it's going to be in like 9 days. But yeah, having only 1 Hydra unit is a restriction. But having Arlecchino is an insane upside. And Knuckle Duckles shouldn't be that problematic, but it might necessitate getting Inefa early. Or Candace early, and we can save Flynn's for that too. And this will be annoying, but it should be fine, because the main limitation we have is Hydro. And then this should be fine, we can brute force it with kind of whatever, and then this should be fine. So like, and then same thing with the Lunar Chambers. So, I don't know, I think it's better to wait, because fundamentally, Alyosha increases our chance to not lose our sanity when trying to clear Lunar difficulty. Oftentimes clearing Lunar difficulty needs like, it needs a vigor refund, not necessarily on a really strong unit. Like, it doesn't have to be a vigor refund on one of the main DPSs that carry 2 chambers on their own. Obviously, that would be insanely good, and that is the thing that can immediately take us from, like, it's awkward to clear fully to it's easy to clear fully. But And you can try to force that, right, by just redoing theater until you get the Vega refund on Arlecchino or whatever. Or Raiden, or I was gonna say Flynn's, but not really Flynn's. Lohen might actually though be one. But I don't know. I think it's a little more interesting if I wait till Alyosha, if y'all are fine with that. So we can do another theater stream of polearms in the future, and that would mean 3 lunar modes in a row. By the way, I'm like 99% confident it shouldn't be that hard with Alyosha to do another full lunar clear. That'd be 3 lunars in a row full clear. That's kind of cool. I don't know. So I thought it was second half. Alyosha? No, Alyosha's first half. So yeah. That's my opinion right now. Unless anyone really, really wants to see polearms only right now. But I think it's better if we wait. Other downside is we have less polls for Alyosha, I guess, to start. I never went to my teapot. Well, I can't go to my teapot because you can't teleport from this. Wait, okay. 7.0 on the 12th, correct. And ideally I'll get at least C2 Alyosha with the polls we have. I will go... So the situation with Alyosha is like, the more 50-50s I win with 5 stars, the more willing I am to spend more wishes, right? Like, I am willing to send basically all the wishes on to get Alyosha copies up until the point of losing a 50-50. Because at the point of losing a 50-50, I think I should save that 50-50. Or, sorry, I should save the guarantee at that point for the Saritsa in particular, potentially. And I think there's a good chance that Alyosha will rerun on the Saritsa's banner. Not a guarantee by any means, but a good chance. A good chance. So, you know, that's the idea. But it would feel really bad if Alyosha never reruns on a polearm unit banner. And like I miss my opportunity to get extra Alyosha cons. So that's my decision structure right now, is like we'll have about like 60 wishes, I think, starting out. And so I'll probably see like a 5-star. Well, I'll definitely see a 5-star on the banner. Like, I'm willing to go to pity at least once. Unless I get insano lucky and get, you know, C6 Alyosha in less than 70 pulls. We get 1 free copy, yes. So 1 free copy means it is less hard to get C6 than normal, slightly. But that slightly could be a big deal, because you never know when that last copy could have taken you 50 pulls. So that 1 copy of Alyosha has a value of anywhere from like 1 pull to 300. Or 800 million, because you're never guaranteed to get 4 stars. Yay! Point being, I think I will go to pity at least once. And then, because if we win a 50-50, then I'll wish more. Because if we win a 50-50, it's like, oh, okay. We got Masterless Fortuna. Probably give it to Arlecchino. Maybe save it just to be smart, I guess, maybe. But, and then, yeah, we don't have a Stellar Enabler right now. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. It would also be nice, though, for what it's worth, to not have a guarantee saved. Because inevitably, Eat Lua is going to be on Zabai and Linnea rerun. And so that's the only other weird factor for me. Oh, I forgot I had the Welkin gems that someone gave me a Welkin. Inevitably, it's going to be a factor that, like, I really want to get at least 1 copy of Eat Lua. Anything past the first copy is essentially irrelevant, because the Eat Lua is really only relevant for forcing the Nod Cry enabling, the double Nod Cry enabling. But because you can't even, his C2 can't even be triggered without like doing geo damage, so like he's just basically irrelevant, unfortunately. Maybe he's relevant with a Zhongli buff in the future. So yeah, I want him because he can enable Flynn's passive. He can enable Flynn's Nod Cry passive. Like there in was it this theater, the previous, or not theater? Sorry, this Stygian or the previous Stygian. I had a circumstance of like, well, if I had Eat Lua, I could actually enable Flynn's to clear with a different team potentially on a boss, and then that could free Anefa to be used elsewhere, kind of thing, right? Oh, it was Tulpa. Yeah, it was Tulpa last patch, right? Because Tulpa had self-hydro application, so I didn't need Candace for Flynn's. And then I could have used Anefa elsewhere if I had Eat Lua enabling the Nod Cry passive, right? So, yeah, Eat Lua is literally a glorified racism passive enabling for Flynn's on this account. And I would like to get him, but ideally I need to not have a guarantee. So, the ideal situation, I guess, is like, I don't know, spend 150 pulls and get a little bit lucky, get 6 copies of Alyosha, and not be on a guarantee. And then I can risk some pulls for Eat Lua as well. And then Sarita time will come and we will get Sarita, hopefully. I don't have Hangman, I have 2 Death and 2 Devils. You have two wow, you have a lot of dupes. Alright, cool. So I can trade Hangman with you then. But yeah, I guess we'll wait. I can't beat Abyss no more with Raiden. This Abyss is really awkward for Raiden. I wouldn't feel that bad about this one. It's kind of a nightmare scenario for her. I'm not kidding. I think it's in some ways easier to clear the Stygian bosses with, well, not the Pokeball, but I think it's easier to clear using Raiden on like the Natlan Pillar boss. Assuming, like, even with it, if you only have Pyro Traveler. If you have Pyro Traveler, Eon's on, particularly in Eon's on C6, I think you can clear with Raiden on the Natlan Pillar boss. Now, you'd probably want a little bit better of a build with Pyro Traveler. If you have Moika, you don't need as good of a build, because Moika just will help out by doing her burst damage and whatever, right? But I don't know. I've cleared with a Tenacity Moika with my Raiden, with not on this account, on my main account. I mean, I cleared on this account too, but this account clears really easily. What is happening? Oh, I didn't use Shungli Burst for some reason. This account, despite that showing, was really bad there. Come on, kill it with skill. There we go. This account, on Pole Arms only with just the Eons on alone, Raiden could clear quite quickly at Fearless, but anyways. I'm on right now? Sure, we have to go back to my other account though. 4-liner? Sure, yeah. I need to maybe use that. Should I use that right now? I'll use it right now just so I don't forget about it. I want 1,000 pulls on Arlecchino. Just think of all the level 100s. Yeah. I would have preferred if Alyosha was available on the other banner, of course. Horribly obvious reasons, because I don't have any cons on a Nepha, so I probably would have like chosen to wish on a Nepha to get a Nepha C1. And then maybe I would have switched over to Flynn's, because getting Flynn's cons could be cool, right? I wouldn't mind it, even if it's like not the priority, essentially. Who's your favorite Archon? Oh, Who is my favorite Archon? Kit-wise or characterization-wise? Actually, both. I know Tars wouldn't like this answer. I think the answer is the same for me. But the problem is whether or not you count her as an Archon. It's Farina. Hello, streamer, I have a question. Hello, viewer, hit me with question. Yeah, it's Farina. I made you think it was Columbina for a second, didn't I? But yeah. So my favorite Archon is either character. I mean, amusingly, I think my second favorite might be Columbina. So, yeah. Otherwise, for like actually Archon, no bullshitting, they're definitely the Archon. As dumb as it is, probably Raiden. Because Raiden only has balance. The only issue with Raiden, frankly, is her balance. And it being extremely cringe to build her. Her kit idea is cool. As a, like, unit that can do front-loaded damage, a little bit shorter field time, and then fuel in, like, the baseline idea of, like, buff other burst damage dealers and refund their energy to make them do more damage as well, is there. It just doesn't make sense in the current state of the game to make it super worth doing. But, like, the kit identity level, and, like, other than her flaw, like, her flaw is not her kit identity or design. Now, her characterization could have been much better, but, you know, or as Archon as a playable character, as just a characterization level, probably Farina. But again, if it's not Farina, then Can you tell I'm not the biggest fan of how they've written most of the Archons? Columbina? Why don't they write the Archons very well, guys? I don't like any of them. I don't like any of their characterizations for like how they present them in the story. Like probably Nahida. If I'm forced to choose an Archon that's definitely an Archon, it's Nahida for characterization. But otherwise it's Bina. But she's also not an Archon. Hopefully it'll be the Saritsa. I don't know. Barbados is best? Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that. I don't like his vibe that much, but I'm a little bit of a alcohol hater. I tolerate it more than I used to, but I still don't like it as like a characterization gimmick that it just like, ugh, I don't know. He's a little bit too loosey-goosey alcoholic type ass of a character, but I understand where you're coming from on the looking past that level, to be clear, and whatever. But you like femboys? He's not femboy enough, sorry. Unfortunately, like the only people who think I feel like most people only think Venti's a femboy because they're like not used to like anime styling. I'm too used to like what anime boys can look like, such that like he never looked like a girl to me. He looks slightly feminine, but not very femboy. I don't know. That's my vibe. He has the female model face, does he really? Okay. I don't know. Maybe it was also because his introductory in the story was also like he didn't seem like he seemed like just a weird child, a boy child, rather than a femboy type character in anime where they're like okay, the femboys I like, okay, there's a more specific definition I have. The femboys I like are the traps, right? The ones that are trying to look like a girl. Because, like, Venti's a femboy, but he's not trying to look like a girl, right? He's not trying to hide anything. I like the traps. I like the surprises. There you go. His statue looks like a girl? Sure, yeah. I mean, it's definitely intentional, don't get me wrong. But anyways, go here. And then I guess should I do how long does the dancing event take? So I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna go set up a car rental so I can go to my grandfather's birthday party. My grandfather is not in great health. He's been getting better with his recent treatment for cancer treatments, but still, you know, like it's still very up in the air. Like it wouldn't be surprising to get a sudden call kind of thing. So I don't want to... Normally I wouldn't feel that pressured to go to my grandfather's birthday party, and it's barely a party, it's just an excuse to gather the family together, right? So anyways, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. On the off chance it's my grandfather's last birthday, right? I don't want to regret not going because I wanted to stream Genshin Impact. Astolfo is the femboy? Yeah, exactly. Felix? Yeah. Astolfo, Felix, what the fuck is her name from Kinosaki? My brain was farting. Kinosaki. Bro, his statues look like a girl, had a girly vibe with the braids. I'm sorry. He didn't give me as strong, like, if you think he's a trap, fine. He is not my kind of femboy. Deal with it. Deal with it. He can be your kind of femboy, that's fine. You can't convince me he's a femboy for me. Why? I agree with you. Oh, I see. Tomboy would be good at? Yeah. Tomboys are neglected in anime in general, honestly. Well, not in anime in general. Tomboys are pretty common in anime. They're definitely neglected in Hoyo games, though. So, yeah. Tomboys are great, too. Been trying to send the message. Yeah, it wouldn't let you. I made it so that I hit accept on the auto mod, by the way, if you didn't see. What am I doing here? Just artifact SP, I guess. Sure.
If you ever...
I like him because of lore and personality, not him being a femboy. I also like Venti more because of lore and personality, not because of femboy. Femboy is not really a selling point because he's not femboy enough to me. So therefore, it's just his other selling points. I think Venti is like second favorite Archon, I guess, on a characterization level, maybe. Zhongli I'm not a fan of. Like, I understand what they're going with Zhongli, but I can't get over how, I don't know. Like, a lot of people, like, look, I liked doing the Liyue Archon quest the first time. Doing it the second time and the third time, Liyue Archon quest is not that good. And Zhongli just kind of pissed me off. So, Zhongli was presenting as a woman in part of his life. I mean, if we get a Zhongli skin where it's Lady Zhongli, Zhongli will be my favorite. Zhongli abandoned his nation in time of need. Yeah, like, I understand. I think there was some interesting stuff going on there writing-wise. I just don't think it was super well executed. And, like, it's fine because he's, like, secretive boy, whatever the frick. I get it. Right? Anyways. Get a standard wish, maybe? Yeah, let's look at this last standard wish. I didn't get anything on polearms only from the standard wishes. I already did them before streaming today. And I did get a 4-star. I got the wonderful... I got a boy. A boy that a lot of people wish would rerun, by the way. So, I apologize for that. You can make your guess who it is. Why to go here, I guess, to do this. 2-2. Nope. Close, but not it. Did anyone say how long the dancing event takes, by the way? Because, like, in theory, I should do it today because maybe I don't want to log into Genshin tomorrow because of being busy with my family and whatever the fuck, but, like, I don't know. The main worry is I just forget about it, which would be dumb. Like, that's just dumb to forget about it. I need to do the big event still, which, ugh. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Would anyone hate me that much on polearms only? I'm not gonna buy out the full top-up shop because that seems kind of whatever. I haven't gotten the $50 top-up shop. Maybe I just, like, with a VPN I can spend like a little bit over $35, I believe. About $35 to get 6,400 Genesis crystals. And I could pretend part of those just came from the event and ignore the event. Because, like, I have to complete it on my main account. I don't know if I can handle doing this event on 2 accounts, guys. A trip to Japan? Yeah, exactly. A trip to Japan. I don't know if I can handle doing the event on 2 accounts. It's not that long. It's long to me. I'm sorry, Lost Penguin. I don't want to do it on 2 accounts. Oh, wait, you're talking about the dance event. Sorry. Yeah, okay. So if it's not that long, I'm safe to do it tomorrow, is what you're saying. Or do you guys want me to see me do it today? Wait, can we co-op it? Can you full co-op it together? If you can full co-op it together, I can do it today. Otherwise, I'll maybe stop streaming, take a break. There's a 2% chance. If I stop streaming now, I might actually throw together the Raiden video and get that posted. I don't know. It is co-op? Oh, yeah, okay. The problem, though... fuck Hoyoverse for the fact that this is even a question at all, to be clear. But... co-op events, oftentimes, if you co-op with people in your world, you can't get rewards. So can you do full co-op where I can have 3 of you come into my world and we can still get the rewards? That's the question. Still making the Lohan vid? Hopefully. Yeah, that one actually, maybe I should get that one out first while the patch is still live. I have the Lohan videos completely, like, everything is recorded. The Raiden video technically still have to have some recorded. The Raiden video is simpler, though, than the Lohan video. I keep on, like, all the shit I intended to record, I keep on recording more footage and make it more complicated than it needs to be. You know, go see the 5 hours of me attempting sub 100 second Lohan clears. You can? Okay, cool. Well, if you guys want to do that, then, let's do it then. We can do co-op for the rest of the stream, and then that'll be the stream. We have Columbina at home. Odette pre-release. God fucking damn it. Hey, good job, Jeff. You titled your video in a way that makes me not want to watch your video. I'm joking. I'm not joking because I'm not gonna watch Jeff's video because Odette's a really boring character. And there's not really any nuance Like, it's not that the dev doesn't provide valuable information. It's just that Odette is such a simple character. I don't need to seek out alternative opinions for her. You press E and you press E on her. If you happen to play her on a team that isn't with an on-fielder that needs a shit ton of field time, you can press Q too. Big. Emily C1 testing. Oh shit. You know what? I'm down for that too. We're gonna do the dance event first though. DPS Odette. I mean, I'm gonna do DPS Odette. Like my intention with Odette is primarily to play Yai and Odette. I'll do Cryo Traveler things too, right? But Yai and Odette, like quick swappy things. Like I will burst on Odette and try to maximize her damage. It's gonna take me a while to get a good build on her. Well, actually, no. No, I don't need to. I can use the Super Nut artifacts. I can put the Super Nut artifacts on her for that context. So like, anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna do DPS Odette. And in fact, depending on how our polls go, we might throw some YOLO polls in the weapon banner even on my main account. Because I'm kind of tempted by the Arlecchino Scythe. I'd rather have Arlecchino Scythe than Arlecchino C2, so, you know. Dance event, give you this card so I don't forget about it, and then Emily. Okay, yeah, there you go. Here, I'll pin it. Pin it so I remember. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Enjoy staring at... Lohan. There we go. Whoop. Enjoy Lohan boy. OMG, my first pin. You know you're a mod, you can pin yourself, right? Also, there's not been cats in my room the entire stream so far, by the way. They're just ignoring me today. They hate me. It's fine. It's fine. Cats are just like that. They ignore you for like a day or 3 straight, and then they like want to cuddle for hours the next day.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer. I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
I'm back, and I have a cat. I never saw his animations. Wow. Wow. This orange creature is so funny.
Really is the place to be.
Go to the bathroom, he gets summoned to the bathroom, and then I go sit down on my chair, and he's immediately in the lab.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer
No? Okay, no chin rubs? I see. Only ear rubs. You gonna sit down? Okay. Pet, pet, pet.
Oh, which should I choose? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There we go. Okay. Miko review, sure.
Being captain
We'll
takes
do a
more
Miko
than
review.
just captain grade strength.
And then we can
Most
dance event.
important
Does
thing
anyone
is-
want to request co-op, by the way?
If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
You can request to join my world. This is polearms only.
At the Adventurers Guild.
I think you can do command UID, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Sleepy Snake. Alright. Particularly if you haven't done the event yet, maybe you can join. This has to be an NA account, of course, because co-op restrictions. There's YouTube viewers if anyone wants. Alright. Okay, browser. Yai. Let's take a quick look at a Yai. Whoops, that's my own UID because I copied my UID. I was like, what? I'm confused. Ripples, we'll let you in.
Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Where is Chrome? There's Chrome. Very confused for a second. Where's the Yai? And then I was like, that's my account.
Traveling to
Alright.
other worlds is
Unfortunately,
all
I'm not a
anyone seems to be
procrastinator.
writing
I
about
see.
these days.
Unfortunate. Nice.
Goodness
Never
knows
weapon.
what
It's a
they
good
find
stat
so
stick weapon for her. I
disappointing
mean,
about
I'm
their
pretty
own
sure this is like
version.
from my own testing and numbers I ran. With the artifacts I had, I basically got equivalent results on this weapon compared to her own sig. So that's even with her sig being buffed. To be better for Stellar, which is yep.
Right here.
So yeah, anyway, Nefer Sig good. And I think with a really min-max build, I think it's better than her Sig in theory. But anyways. Your crit rate might be basically ideal or might not be ideal depending on cryo resonance uptime. I think this strikes a good balance, at least, is what I would say, between having cryo resonance or it not being up because, you know, obviously with the 4-piece of this up, you have 16 crit rates and 91, and then if cryo resonance is up with, say, half uptime, well, then that's about, functionally, if you have the 15% crit rate from cryo resonance, then, you know, there you go.
Right here.
Now, depending on the team you're playing, like with Sandroiner or not, you might actually functionally have full uptime, which means you might be overcapped very slightly, but anyways. Cryo resonance is a pain in the ass, and I hate building around it. Oh, Sneezy Kitten. So yeah. Where'd you rank it in terms of the best sig in the game? I mean, because of how good of a generic stat stick Reliquary is, I think it's just one of the better generic weapons in the game. It's really just good because we have not many other generic catalyst options, honestly, other than like the 4 stars.
Right here.
So yeah, pretty much every other catalyst is a lot more specific, I feel like. Like obviously this is better for Nefer because it gives a bunch more crit damage for Nefer, but like, you know, over 100 CV plus 80 EM for basically any character in the game is pretty significant. So as long as they, I mean, even if they don't care about EM, it's still good because of how much crit it gives. But then if they do care about EM, it's just a shit ton of crit and like 4 EM rolls. Like, yeah. Cyno's sig is the best sig. I think Cyno's is the most interesting one. It's not like perfect, but yeah. I'd rank Nefer's pretty up there. But it's not like super. It's not fun like in a impacts how stats have different relevance kind of way. Like Cyno's sig does. So it's, I don't know. It gets like a A. It's an A rating for a 5-star weapon for me. But yeah. Anyways, you gotta go build. I don't think there's much to stress on. The only recommendation would be to double check if you have a better 2-piece build. Because you might have a better 2-piece build, because my theory is, maybe I'll do this stream, before the new patch. I'm tempted to do a stream where, like, if I log into your account, really? Okay, you're gonna have to rejoin co-op, sorry. Because I can't do the quest in co-op for some reason. Mavs is up there? Yeah, Mavs is up there. But yeah, also not interesting. So Mavs just gets a, okay, it's a generic stat stick. I kind of hate the uptime of Mavs stats though, like for the stats it gives. It's just kind of like overly cringe on its uptime. And I also really don't like the generic value of having only 22 CV for the crit rate. It like can be really good, but also is like basically just as much of a pain in the ass to build around as is having like no crit weapon at all for the characters that can't use a free crit artifact set or don't ascend to the crit rate, right? So it gets an A rating for me for generic utility, but not one I'm super happy with, kind of thing. So anyways, but the best sig for you is the one for your favorite character, realistically. Arlecchino's? No, Arlecchino's is not very good. It looks cool. I mean, on the logic of the best sig is the one for your favorite character, sure. But that's like part of the looking cool aspect. Obviously the size doesn't fucking matter if it's not for Arlecchino, so like, you know, Varkas is also up there, yeah, as far as generic value, but again, Varkas' like stupid Hexerai passive on his weapon is dumb as shit too, in my opinion. I hate the stupid racism. Team building conditions on weapon passives is dumb as fuck. That's just cringe. So, yeah. Don't like that, so his also gets an A rating. There's not many I'd give it an S. Most weapons are like annoying to me. In how they balance them. Anyways. What was it? Oh yeah, it was like, what did we do? Distracted. Navigate. Oh goody, the easy breezy summer isle fuck ass land. I hate it. Alright. I think it's very funny how we're going into Snezhnaya in a summer patch, by the way. Barca's so slow and clunky without Sig, yeah. Which I think is a flaw if anything. I don't think they should have put like attack speed on the Sig. You should have just had that attack speed at a baseline. I do not like the feel difference, frankly. But the upside is that it makes the Sig feel more worth it. But it feels like we are tricked into making a Sig feel more worth it, right? I refuse to give Arlecchino a good weapon banner. Yeah, I mean, for people that wanted the scythe, that would have been better. For me, it's not actually that bad. It's probably the most compelling one for me. Just because I actually think Odette... I am one of the few players for Odette that might actually get more value from her Sig. But also not necessarily because calibration... No. Wait, is it gonna force me into it? What the fuck? What if... Okay. What buttons do I have to use? Zhongli Arlecchino is absolutely criminal. Yeah, I know, right? So, anyways, I don't think it's that bad. Okay. I'm done. There we go. Okay. Hold. Oh, I see. Oh, space? What? Hold the... Why is it space? Why can't you just hold the one button? Oops. What? Was it not 4? Okay, I didn't listen to... I didn't pay attention how many beats it was. What? Oh, that counted as passing? I didn't realize I was doing a different thing now. Okay. I immediately dislike this event already more than I disliked the previous one, but that's fine. You tell I don't play an instrument. Oh, I didn't realize I had to go left again. What? How long are we doing this for? I don't like how it's swapping between... Sometimes we're doing Simon Says, sometimes you're supposed to follow along. Like... Alright, you can skip the training part. Yeah, I mean, I probably should do it so I can be not completely garbage at it, though. Was the reason. I will skip it on the other account, though. Okay, there we go. Now you can join. I would never advertise my lack of rhythm, yeah. That's what we're doing today. And then maybe we'll go mess around with Emily. It's very easy. No, I mean, I don't think it's going to be hard for me to get the rewards. Like, what are the rewards? Just obtain Disco Dynasium. Dynamism. Dynasium. It's a rare ore. Disco Dynasium. Can you imagine someone that really loves dance also being a, I don't know, a fucking geologist, and they discover a new ore and they name it Disco Dynasium? This event was so bad. I mean, I think people that are rhythm enjoyers like this kind of thing, but I don't enjoy that much. Or we get to have one rando every time, which is fun. I love this event. Yeah, see, there you go. I think it's fine that it exists. It's gonna be a little bit tedious for me, but it's whatever. It's not that bad. Hello, Mualani. Why did she show up? I thought she was gonna be the director or something. Who am I? I'm left. Okay. You want to focus on who's the worst. Oh. Down. Oh my god. I did that right. I'm so bad. Oh, right. Terrible. Right, down. I'm not as bad as player 3. I think. Oh shit. I don't have anything to say during this because I actually have to fucking focus. It's just a rhythm game where I just... why did I fail? Did I just... okay. Whoops. Wait. Oh. How did I get second place? Excuse me? I think if I spam more, I would have maybe even gone first. I just didn't spam more. Wow. Best part of the event is where you play in the melazines? Yeah, no, playing as a melazine is funny. It's the only playable melazine we'll get. Sad. Should have turned down the stream audio? Sorry. Alright, find it clunky in the co-op added and made it horrid. That's my opinion though. I don't know, I mean, it feels the same as the other one, other than like the hold input is different. Alright. Siegequeen is a melazine? No, she's not. She's a demon. A demon spawn, let's be real. Just overlap with my game audio. Oh, I see it. Yeah, because you're in co-op with me. That makes sense. I suppose that is a problem I didn't think about. And now we play as random NPCs. Okay. What? Why did everyone do a different direction than me? Am I dumb? Left, down. Up. Left, down, left. Left, down, left. Good? Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. Left, left. Right, right. Up, down, left. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh. Up, down. Oh, I ignored the right. Down, right. Up. Oh, I hate the hold. I hate the hold so much. Spam input mode. Okay, there we go. I got third place, I think. Or I get last. I got third place. Sleepy Snake's still worse than me. I'm not the worst. Yay. Well. I'm only competing with Sleepy Snake at this point. Sleepy Snake, do your best to beat me. Sleepy Snake also may be screwed by having to listen to my audio at the same time though, so I don't blame you. I would have a much harder time too. I'm trying, it's messing me up, yeah. You can mute if you want. If you want to compete with me, you can mute if need be. This event is my actual goat. I always got fourth place. The score they give you depends on nothing. I mean, what you mean the score you get for the event? Or for like the event currency for getting the rewards? Or you mean the score that is aside? Because I think that score doesn't depend on nothing. It depends on landing perfects or whatever. Everyone's done perfect so far. I don't think I deserve perfect at that. Oh god. I can't believe I got that. It started at a time I didn't expect. Now I'm behind for no reason. Good. I hate the hold. Down, right down. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm such a... Ah! The currency. Well, yeah, the currency is just for the gacha rewards, remember? Did I beat Sleepy Snake? No! I did better than the other person, though. Yeah! Still not last. Good job, Sleepy Snake. Sleepy Snake did better immediately when muting me. Oh gosh. Now my goal is to beat Sleepy Snake when Sleepy Snake is muted. Okay? But I did better than the random person, so that's nice. See Soul try. Oh, so it's gonna be bad. I'm a different beast when it comes to spam at the end, reach over 60 combo every time. Yeah. I could probably do more if I tried some Mario Party strats, but I don't need to do that. Okay, we need to do like 3 more. Yeah, I think the intent is that like people can complete this in about 5 attempts, right? Is my presumption. That's probably why it very consistently gives you the same amount of like currency for the event. Hi Paloosa. Thanks again for your monies yesterday. Assuming you didn't do a chargeback on your card. But then you get banned by Google. So I trust you wouldn't. Do you want to join for the dancing event, Paloosa? Up, right. Left. Right, left. One, two, three, four. Oh, I can never get the turn. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Don't mind me. Don't mind me completely flubbing. Trying to get sleepy snake at hands, don't worry. Alright, what'd I get? 3,100. I beat Sleepy Snake! Yes! Oh, wait, the random co-op person beat everyone. They hit every beat. Did they get full perfect? Was that full perfect? Bullshit. You lost by 1. Yeah, I know. What the hell? You just got ganked by the random person. They're probably just doing this for fun, which is fair if you like it. I can see why a lot of people like it. I don't actually. I was negative initially because like, and I don't really like the spin around thing. I don't know. Something about that feels really off for the timing of it, but that's probably just my brain being really bad at rhythm games, to be clear, and that's fine. So, yeah. It's not my favorite. It's a whatever event. I don't mind doing it. But I understand why a lot of people like it, so it's cool. It's cool. Like this co-op? Yeah. Alright. I missed you? What do you mean you missed me? If you want to join... Oh, you mean you missed me as in you're being a weirdo? Yeah, sure, okay.
Let's have some fun.
You don't need to tell us you're a weirdo, Palooza. We know. Yeah. Alright, where's some chickens? How did I fuck that up? Right, up, right. Left, right. Wait, not right. Right, left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got it perfect, I think. I don't think I deserve perfect. I got perfect for that. Whoops. That was bad. Oh my gosh. And left down. I'm so bad. Up. Right, down. Down, up. Down. And spam inputs. Alright, there you go. A professional weirdo. Oh yeah, that's true. You are a professional weirdo. Trying to make you happy yesterday? You did, although it was weird that you chose to do it during that stream because I was very tired. You gave me a lot of money when I was very dead. So like, and it was at a time where I couldn't properly thank you too, which I think was why you were actually doing it. Because like, you know, you're trying to get attention during a time when I could not give you as much attention. Which, I mean, maybe was your goal. But anyways, I appreciate the support. I do. And I also appreciate Freemo Gems being done with this event, and then we can log into my main account. And then maybe we can mess with C1 Emily. Although I gotta figure out the teams I want to use as a testing platform. Alright, if anyone new wants to join, you're welcome. too on my main account here. I don't want to do an Osu stream, but I would be willing. The one rhythm game that I want to get back into is probably Crypt of the Necrodancer. I never got good enough at it. It's an interesting game, but I just... my brain could not, with any amount of consistency, play that game well. It's just hard for me. It's a hard as hell game for me to do. That's all. I have 40 resin. I'm gonna go spend it. Sorry. Someone can join my world in the meantime. I'll leave you alone now. Gasp. You don't want to see C1 Emily testing? How dare you? It's fine. Goodbye, Palooza. The resin we just got today was theater, right? No. What? Should I have waited to claim this? Am I stupid? This is from theater, right? Did transient resin not used to last like 2 weeks when you got them? Do they last only 8 days now? If you're not good at PC rhythm games, mobile is usually easier. Yeah, sure. They do? Have they always been 8 days? I could have sworn they were more than, like, they were like 2 weeks before. Ugh. I guess I should use that too. Not really a reason not to. I guess I should save it till tomorrow, technically, but... Well, it doesn't really matter. I have 50 resin. Or 50 resin. I have level 50 battle pass. Last 2 weeks and you claim on Monday. Okay. So they literally make transient resin. So it's the... So... This fucking company. This fucking company. As always, I still don't understand... if that had attack percent, I would try it. I still don't understand why it needs to expire at all. Why it can't just be a normal fragile. Like, why that causes a problem with their fucking game. They're so stingy with giving out free resin with transients or fragiles anyways, that I do not understand why it would matter to even make it expire in the first place. But like, oh my god, then whatever. I'm just using it because maybe it'll free me from this domain. Logging back in to give you the card? Okay. If no one else wants to join for the event on this account, that's fine, by the way. I'm still going to do the dancing event on this account. Because I need to do it here too. Wow, that was dookie. But... this could be a Nilu piece. Well... So I don't have... my Nilu currently uses an off-piece flower, but I could in theory use an off-piece of a different slot piece. Which is what the consideration here is here. I need to get something really bonkers, like a 15% HP substat piece for that to make sense, though. With flat HP, probably. So I don't know. We're talking, like, pretty minor gains, even if it does. But... let's see. Because, like... yeah, I gain... oh, you gain even less than... So the current one I have is 25% HP and substats, right? So, like, what I gain by putting Nilu on a different piece is not necessarily that much. But it's an instructor's piece. I'll leave it locked by principle, I guess. Okay. New to farming instructors, can you say what type of pieces I should lock? For the most part, unless you have a really specific use case like I have with Nilu, trying to maximize her HP, which is for both the Nod Cry resonance bonus thing. Although I think I might cap out the resonance bonus with Nilu regardless. So I don't think that's that relevant. It's just like very, 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 very minor min-maxing for getting like a fraction of an EM roll. A fraction of like a point of EM from Key of Caution Suit, essentially. So like, don't stress something like Nilu, frankly. Doing like HP main stats and like having some HP and substats on an off piece, that could be relevant, to be clear. Like, don't neglect it completely with a Key of Caution Suit on Nilu, but like being like, oh, I could get a 100 more flat HP like I'm talking about right there, doesn't matter. The things you actually need to keep an eye out for strongly for instructors are anything that's 3-liner, because the 4th line could be ER. So, and then it's just any amount of energy recharge, because the thing you need sometimes on instructors is energy recharge. And sometimes you might end up using a unit like Ino on instructors on a fab build still. But like Ino can use a crit rate circlet, so like it's not really a problem. But like maybe some crit rate substats are a nice bonus too for fab triggers, right? But mostly it's just energy recharge and 3-liners because those can have higher substat value. So at a baseline to start out, it's just whatever combination of main stats for goblets, circlets, and timepieces. Like keep an ER timepiece, keep an HP timepiece, keep an attack timepiece, keep EM, because you have reasons to have full EM on instructors. So EM goblet, EM circlet, EM timepiece. Essentially, you definitely want any main stat. But once you have like coverage in those main stats for those pieces, then it's just ER substats. Essentially, is the main thing, right? And that's why you just care about 3-liners. So, yeah. I know present. Yep. Expedition reward. What? Oh, because I've logged in twice today. I guess it finished. I'm too low world level. Ah, my condolences. That is such a stupid thing that... Whatever. You can try to join the random queue. I don't know how many people are in the queue, but maybe we can get paired together if you join the random queue. My apologies. The world level thing's real dumb. I've never understood that. I mean, I understand it, that like the intent behind it is trying to like make it so a player that has weaker characters doesn't feel ganked by higher level enemies, but like the game's combat doesn't work in a way that matters that much, right? Like it matters minorly. Like it means you'll join co-op and enemies could be tankier, but like fine, just throw a warning on people. Like preventing people from joining co-op entirely because, oh, you haven't played the game for a year, go fuck yourself, so you can't play with someone who's your friend that has played longer. Like, so ER and EM, yeah, but I mean, EM is only relevant in like some cases like Sucrose, for example, but I'm saying main stats EM. Main stats of having EM, like any amount of main stats instructors. Keep an HP timepiece, keep an ER timepiece, keep an attack timepiece, keep a def timepiece, and keep an EM timepiece. Same thing for goblets. The elemental goblets don't really matter that much, but you can still do that. Because maybe, I don't know. But elemental goblets only like matters for min-maxing damage, right? But still, sometimes like Nilu needs an HP goblet. You should have an HP goblet if you want to build Nilu. So keep an HP goblet just so you have it available if you need HP to build full HP on instructors. But the most valuable one would be like EM. Like main stats are the main thing you care about for like circlets, timepieces, and goblets for instructors, and then it's just ER substats from there. And mostly ER is a priority over anything else. But like I don't know when you're using instructors on what unit. It's just going to depend on the exact unit. So like you can't prepare for every possible case, but 2-line pieces are not usually relevant to keep unless you just need a particular main stat. Like if you need that HP goblet, then it doesn't matter if it's 2-line or not, because you just need the HP goblet, right? So anyways, yeah, my newbie friend can't join me, I gotta join him. Yeah, it's just like really dumb that they don't let you join with like more than one world level difference or whatever it is. It's just like why does it matter? Like, just if you're concerned about the player experience of like, oh no, we can't have the new AR-10 player go into someone's AR or world level 9 world and have tanky enemies. It's just like, how about just giving them a warning? Like, why are you blocking someone from being able to play co-op with their friends? Why are you blocking someone from playing the game and having fun with the game? Especially when, by the way, this company, like, I don't know if they still have run this recently, but I've seen it in the past. Hoyoverse has advertisements for Genshin that advertise it as a co-op game, which is insane because of how poorly designed the co-op is. Higher can join lower? I don't care. That's stupid. There's no reason you should have to. It shouldn't be restricted that higher can join lower. There's no reason. Probably because they don't want them getting more rewards? Yeah, and that's dumb as fuck. They shouldn't do that. It's dumb as fuck. That's the only actual reason, realistically, yes, is they don't... but it's just cringe. It's cringe. And the fact that they advertise it as a co-op game with how poorly designed it is for co-op is insane to me. It has a lot of potential for co-op, don't get me wrong. It really does. But they just realized literally none of that potential. Because they don't know how to design good co-op. I've never seen Hoyoverse do anything good like on a design level for co-op, frankly. They do not... Like, Hoyoverse can make good games, but they do not know how to make good co-op games, in my opinion. So, yeah. Anyways, I guess Millie Astra's the best co-op they did. Why is Millie Astra the best co-op they did? Because they let other people design the games.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire.
We have to shuffle when it's 3 or more people? Yeah.
We could go to the moon and gaze down at the...
How to trade? I think it's this. No. That's the buffs. Fuck. Is it this? Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, these are the... God damn it. Wait, do we have to go into theater? Where the fuck did we do this? Oh, there it is, there it is. It's the 4-star thing. There we go. The Lunar Arcanum. There we go. Okay, okay. Exchange. Bam. Alright. Hangman. Trade offer, Hangman. Speaking of things that are not well thought out for co-op.
I don't
This
people are used to
Death or Devil?
Still.
If I don't have either, surprise me. I don't know. Pick it. Whatever one you think I'll like more. Oh my god, the Yapperies. Death. Oh, I had the choice of that one before, but I didn't choose it. Yeah, let's go. Ronova. Yeah, Ronova to celebrate the Ronovan thing. Showcasing, model reveal, whatever. Death. There we go. Let's go. Sick. Thank you. Appreciate. You're free to join for the event if you want. Random Beana Burst. Nice. Why was I speaking like Rock? Oh, god damn it. Why was I speaking like Rocky? I don't know. Alright. Co-op Stygian when it came out. I'm severely skill issue. Everyone was like level 40. Nice. The co-op, speaking of co-op Stygian, man, co-op Stygian could be so fun, but like there's 2 key things that are really annoying. One, like there's a lot of back and forthing with the UI and a lot of waiting around in menus that has to happen with Stygian in co-op that is really annoying. That is like, I can forgive them for that a little bit. It's kind of a hard problem to solve. I think they could fix some of it. But then the bigger problem is the fact that like you have to like commit to teams ahead of time in Stygian co-op. Also, like, yeah, the fact that you can't get rewards in co-op and whatever is kind of stupid. I agree too. There should be, like, it doesn't have to be the same rewards, right? Like, you could have no reroll feather for like clearing co-op for difficulty 5. But like, I don't know. What if we're clearing difficulty 5 or 6 in co-op? So that's Dire and Fearless. Instead of the feather reward, you get 20,000 more. Like, any amount of reward. Or like, actually, does it show up in the, if you clear Fearless in co-op but not in single player, does it show on your profile? Because I guess that's a reward, but people might not notice that. Like, yeah, so many menus and loading screens in Stygian is a problem. But then the biggest issue, in my opinion, that wastes an insane amount of time and kind of kills the enjoyment of doing co-op Stygian, is like, if you want to mess around with different things that can work in different ways, because in co-op a lot of weird things can work that can't possibly work in single player, for Stygian especially, and that's cool. That's what's fun to mess around with. But that action of messing around with things, if you're trying to do a full clear, if you're not just doing an individual, fucking around with an individual boss, which is the approach to actually have fun, like, don't try to do a full clear. But it is also interesting to do a full clear sometimes, right? Where you can do, say like, because you have to choose everyone has to choose every one of their characters ahead of time for all the bosses, right? So once everyone chooses all their characters for each of the bosses, you start a boss attempt. Let's say you clear it. Cool. Then, and let's say it takes you 10 minutes to clear because you have to do a bunch of retries because it's co-op. You probably will. You do the next boss. Takes you 15 minutes. You do and then you try the third boss. Turns out your character selection for the third boss, you literally can't clear it at all. It's impossible for you to clear. to be able to then clear the but okay, well, let's just swap characters around. But you can't just redo the third boss on its own. You have to fully reset your clears for the first and second one that took you half an hour in order to then do the clear for the third boss with different characters. Why? Why? That's just an arbitrary dumbass thing on their part. Why can you not choose like teams and attempt the bosses individually and reset them individually? You have to reset them all if you can't clear one. That's insane. It kills, it entirely, in my opinion, kills the fun potential of Stygian co-op. It's a big reason why I don't like try to do it often, even though it can be a lot of fun doing co-op with people. It's just tedious, and you spend an hour in loading in screens, and then you do something fun, and then you can't do a full clear even though you wanted to do a full clear, because you have to spend another 10 years redoing the clears. It's insane. Just utterly insane. Like, I don't understand how you have it that poorly thought out. Because it's such an obvious problem if you have, like, anybody playtest it, not even in, like, a public or closed beta, just internally. Like, oh, we are testing this co-op feature. We realized we have to waste a lot of time doing this. We probably shouldn't do it like this. It gives the vibe that they don't test their shit at all. Anyways, rant over. Co-op Stygian and co-op in Genshin has so much more potential to be more fun than it is, but they refuse to let it have reach any of its potential. Including in Miliastra, by the way, because they refuse to let custom combat become a real thing in Miliastra. Anyways, they do it to discourage co-op? Maybe. I don't know. Let's go do this. Rant over. Yep. It shows what you did. Okay, but where does it show what you did in co-op? Because if you're talking about the battle record, I know there's the battle record for co-op, but that's just kind of like sequestered away. If you at least get like the badge, if you at least get a badge in your profile that says you like, there should be a co-op specific reward even. You should have a badge in your profile that says like I did Stygian co-op. There's like an actual something to motivate people doing it, like an actual reward structure, even if it's really minor. Genshin is a single-player game with co-op shoved in. Yeah, that's why I had such a problem with them advertising as a co-op game. Like, they literally had an advertisement that's just like, we made an amazing game that's super amazing and fun to play with your friends. Like, no, it's not. Because you didn't put any effort into actually making a good experience to play with other people. In fact, you seem to have intentionally designed things in ways to actively make people not want to do that. So, it's a fucking scam to advertise your game as a co-op game. Continue. Lead, please. Let's see how wrecked I get randos. Complete. Alright, do it? Okay, let's do it. Hey, is one of my mods here? You're already here still. If you want to do a prediction, do I win a single one of these in random co-op? That's all. Do I win a single one? I feel like it's a little bit of a crapshoot, because, like, there's people that are playing this that really like it, that do insanely well, that I will not beat. But then, and if even a single one of our teammates is that person, can't, right? Gamba? Yeah, is Yurei not here? Yurei might not be here. I guess I might have to run it myself. Wow, I did it right. Oops. I missed the start. Up. Whoops. Why did I do that? Down, left, down. Up. Right, down. Down, up. Down. I got third place, and the first place was way ahead of us. Okay. Yeah, so that was one of those people that... Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was getting an ice pack for my foot. Oh, what happened to your foot? Just will I win a single one of these? Will I be like the person with the most points? If I'm tied for the first points, that counts. Will I win a single one of these out of the next 4 now? That's all. Just yes, no. I fell down the stairs like an hour or two ago. Good lord. Hope your foot is fine. Anyway. Read my previous message. I do menacing and co-op. I can clear only in hard mode on my account, so it shows the hard level and profile and battle profile. I see. Okay, so it doesn't show menacing. That's my point. Yeah. So there is nothing in like your profile that like you have nothing to show that you cleared menacing or did something cool, because like it's not like it can be. It depends on what you're playing with, right? It's not like it's necessarily you can find some C6 Giga Whales to be clear, right? And you could have your level 1 Barbara and go and clear dire difficulty with 3 other people that have C6 characters, right? Like, duh. But like, so it doesn't necessarily mean that much, but having literally anything to show for clearing, like just a little badge, a little separate sticker or something, I don't know, that you clear Stygian and co-op should be cool, but they don't, so yeah. Anyways, Buddy has the movement speed of a rolling peanut, so no, you're not getting first base. I don't think it's a movement speed problem. I think I think it is a I am bad at rhythm problem. No Melusines, sad. There you go. Prediction is up. Anyone wants to... Do you believe I have the ability to be good or no? I think I have a decent chance of winning one of these. I'm not that bad. But it really depends on how many like people that are really sweaty at this are playing. That's my vibe.
3, 2, 1. Dance!
All right. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I lost in the fucking spam bullshit face. Fuck you, little LARPer boy. Bro, I lost because I didn't fucking spam on the goddamn keyboard enough. And they probably have a fucking advantage if they're on fucking mobile, by the way, because they can just do the fucking Mario Party bullshit. Like, I have a fucking mechanical keyboard. They can just... You can just do the freaking vibration tactic. Asshole. That pissed me off. Just spam D. I have a... Okay, the travel time on my keyboard gives a significant disadvantage for being able to spam a shit ton of inputs here, okay? I was spamming one input. Like, I was spamming one input. It's very hard for me to do much more than 40 with this keyboard. It's just a limitation of having more travel time on the input method, okay? Spam with all three fingers, it's usually worse. It's not much different, to be clear. And try space spam, sure. Ugh, bullshit. I should have had that one. I messed up a little bit too, to be clear. Because the timing on the one thing, where you... No Melusines again. The timing on the one thing where you, where you follow along instead, for some reason the start of it, my brain can't align with the start properly, so I just missed those points for no reason,
Over
but...
here, the camera's rolling.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Can't believe I did that. Not winning this one, I'll tell you that one. Also, we have a sweaty person with us, by the way. I don't think they missed a single thing, so, you know. Oh, I didn't do it. I should have done spacebar. Okay, spacebar is a lot faster, yeah. Should have done spacebar, alright. I had a chance of beating that person if I didn't fucking fuck up that simple-ass move and then fail 3 inputs in a row because I fucked up by doing a misinput slightly early and then I delayed my timing for the other inputs and then... That was an L on my part. Alright, no, okay. I can do it. I can do this. How many more you got left? I believe 2. I think. Let me double check. You got 2, I think. Yeah, 2. Gotta get 2 before we get max points. Wait, am I even gonna get max points on 2? I need... No, we will. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I trust you by 644 points. Are you the only person? I didn't look at the results. It looked like when I glanced at it that only one person was betting on me. Can you fail on purpose? No. Absolutely not. Are we not going to get the Melusines at all?
Let's get this dance party started.
If I made it last longer? I mean, maybe, but oh well. Can't really change anything now. Damn it, I only got a good. Fuck. Terrible. Bad. Oh fuck, I forgot. Ah! Oh, I tried doing a different input method and that was okay. Damn it! That one is just a more tricky one, honestly. Fuck. One more chance. Hope I don't get. I hope I get the Melusine one. I don't think the Melusine one's particularly easier necessarily. I just don't remember it being hard, and I like the Melusine one. I don't know. Don't know if you can actually play as the Melusines. Yes, you can, because I had that one first last time. Alright, one more chance. Someone's got a cat icon. That scares me. See, Melusines. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. 1 minute 43 seconds is a longer one too. I got this, don't worry. So slow. Fuck! No! Did I do it? I think I did. Wow, they did really bad! Okay, I feel like I only got that because they did really bad, because I really fucked up in the end there. Ha! Doubters! How many of you doubted? How many of you doubted? There's 4 people, 25%, 1,000 points bet on yes. 3.3 thousand, 6 people said no. And then 50 viewers that didn't bet. There you go. Choose outcome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I won. Fluke win? That wasn't a fluke win. I didn't do that badly. That was part of the factor you had to factor in, was what the skill level of the players in the matches. Can't complain. You understood that going in. Just had very bad people against you. I mean, yeah, I probably deserved to lose there because that was a really big flub in the middle. But if I didn't completely flub that, you know, wouldn't take me that long, I think, to get a perfect score. Is my point. But the Melusine one wasn't super easy with the The timing on the like hold ability is the trickiest thing I feel like to sequence. When you do like left, down, hold, and then let go, which is good. That makes it a lot more engaging to play than the previous one is. So I'll give this event a solid 8 out of 10 is what I'll give it. It's still a Genshin event that, you know, it's not like it's exactly what I want to do spending my time, what I want to be spending my time on. But it doesn't offend me in any meaningful way, so that's good. I'm gonna leave the Snezhnaya web event thing, because, I don't know. Maybe I'll check that out. Let's go 40 points that I just spent on predictions, yeah. There you go. Wait, did you only bet? Did you bet like, what, 10 points, Angel? You bet so little. You were willing to risk so little on me. If you only got 40 points. Alright. Emily testing. Well, there's only 60 people watching now, because it's now 8:40 p.m. And I did a bunch of dancing event things. Maybe we'll save Emily testing till later this week. Maybe we save Emily. You know what? I know when to save Emily. I know when to save Emily testing. For when I want to continue stalling doing the main event. I can just title a stream, I don't want to do the main event, so let's find something better to do. That's my vibe. Is anyone really upset if I don't test C1 Emily now? Even though I said I was. Took longer to do the dancing events than I thought, mostly because we had a rant in between. In apology, I could... I was going to say log on to Zenless, but I already did Zenless dailies. But I still can't get the game to run properly, so... you know. Did you collect C6 Chi-Chi? Yes. At this point I've given up trying to get DX12 to run properly. DX11 runs a little bit better. I don't know why. The DX12 version of Zenless ran perfectly fine for a little bit, and then it just doesn't run properly anymore. It just lags to hell. And I still have more like lag in certain instances in Zenless than I used to. So there is definitely something just fucked up with Zenless right now, frankly. Even with the DX11 version. But as long as I play the DX11 version of Zenless, it still runs fine. Just like, now I don't get any of the minor visual upgrades, but I had the visual upgrades turned off with DX12 to even get it to try to work properly in the first place, and it still performed like shit, so I don't know. I'll try it again next patch, maybe. So Drive isn't dead? No. Drive is not dead. Well, I don't know. It seems like I was getting better performance in some ways, but also not. I don't know. Like, at first I thought it might have been the Drive, but I think the Drive is fine. I think it's something with Zenless specifically. So, yeah. Spent 555 points on Perdition. Okay. 39,266, so I rounded it off and bet 266, so even if I lost, my peanut brain would be happy, and I won and I got 1k, so 800 profit. Nice. There you go. You should have bet all 39,000. No, that's not how it works, because if you bet 39,000, you would have gained very little. Because the other people betting on the other side. So, yeah. Prediction, yeah. Ban all the doubters. I should next time. Let's go do a Dia. We'll go do a Dia melt run to end the stream. How about that? Let's do a Stygian. Let's do a Stygian. Should try and fix my account. However, someone fix it for me. What's wrong with it? Because I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason I stopped doing like account fixings is because Genshin has gotten to a point where, like, for most players' accounts, maybe the healthiest mindset is if it ain't broke, why fix it? Like, or if it ain't broke, don't fix it, as it were. Not that there's no reason to try to progress towards improving things. Don't get me wrong. But, like, you know. No. Dire is so hard. Yeah, no, this current Dire difficulties are just fucking lame and boring. I haven't bothered. I can probably clear it, I just don't want to. It's not interesting. Do do do.
Let's get it on! Show no mercy!
Dodge this.
Keep lolling! Keep papa!
I think not.
Cool it.
Suffer the wrath of Eve!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Gonna burst sooner than Dia here, but oh well.
Buckle up! You two! Time to end them!
Cool it.
No, missed that E. That's annoying. Oh, I didn't get the fucking fab funnel either. No. I need to at least have the clean sequence into that.
Look alive! Hot! Such defiance! Fulfill our pact!
No, I should have done that better. Mm-hmm.
Buckle up! Be gone! Show no mercy!
Why do I keep doing that? I don't need to funnel the other shit. Well, I could, but... Have it become part of your community? If you're watching the stream, I think you're part of the community. Although, well, okay.
Freeze.
I mean, obviously, if you're more active in the community, that's what actually makes you really part of the community. But, you know.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Mm.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Such defiance! Look alive!
Cool it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I don't even need to do that. That's kind of pointless. At this point, it doesn't make sense to Diaverse.
Fulfill our pact!
Okay, do this.
Time to...
I think not.
Timing's all off. Timing's all off. No, I hate it. Only got Twitch yesterday. That's fine. Glad to have you here.
Let's get it on!
Such defiance.
Cool it.
Suffer the wrath of Eve, Link!
Freeze.
I think not.
Dodge this.
Keep lolling! Keep papa!
Oh, so sorry.
Freeze.
Gloves off!
Be gone.
You
Okay.
two! Time to end...
Don't get frostbite.
Look alive! You're dead meat! Hi!
What? Hello? Jesus.
Suffer the wrath of...
I think not.
Oh, so sorry.
Cool it.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Damn. Almost sub 80. Almost sub 80. There you go. There you go. Just in case you're wondering why exactly the damage was that high, that is C6 Nicole, but also C6 Nicole doesn't scale that insanely. I would definitely be able to clear that. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be able to definitely clear that with C0 Nicole, because that would be maybe a bit more difficult. But like C6 Nicole approximately doubles the damage. And the way that fight works is kind of weird. But like I wouldn't need more than I think C1 or C2 Nicole to clear that easily with Dia. But anyways. Also, to be clear, there's probably better ways to clear with Dia than Nicole investment. I want to be clear as well because, closer. There we go. There'd be better ways to clear than Nicole investment, and the reason for that being, having multiple Natlan units is just kind of better than like doing things that give you biggest numbers. So yeah. Kaya C6 had the best cryo-up in the game? Yes. He... well, yes, but it's weird. So, one, he doesn't like do like super long sustained cryo app, so that's potentially a downside compared to someone like, I don't know, Escoffier, right? But the standard like cryo app and like, you know, doesn't have the front load cryo app like Seat Lolly, which can be important. Cat trees, yeah, I'll do it in a second. Thank you, Pixie, sorry. But he alternates with C6. He alternates, I believe the timings were he applies cryo every 1.7 seconds and then every like 2.2 seconds. So some of his cryo apps come slightly after like the typical like where Seat Lolly after her like burst cryo application happens, her like normal off-field skill cryo from her like Knight's Hold being drained passively is every 2 seconds. Scopy is every 2 seconds. Rosaria is every 2 seconds. Any future cryo units like Odette, they're every 2 seconds. Like fucking every off-field unit applies their element every 2 seconds. It's just the default. It's super boring now. It's like every unit is boring now. But as far as like elemental application nuance, but also kind of just in general. But anyways, Kaya, by nature of having different timings, I think has a really key advantage for Dia here, because Dia has like sequences of pretty rapid hits. So it's both the differing timings and the instances that apply cryo sooner than Seat Lolly that make all the difference here. So Chi-Chi, I believe Chi-Chi's every 2 seconds, although I didn't actually double check that. I could be wrong. I'd be surprised if it was anything other than every 2 seconds or slower than every 2 seconds. But I haven't checked myself. Anyone else scared to write in streamers' chats? I mean, that's fair. Sometimes, you know, I don't think you should be scared. Like, mostly just like, don't keep in mind streamers are just like yappers that are reactionary by nature of like having to say the first thoughts that come to mind while having like, you know, we try to have a process in mind of don't just be stupid and say insane things, but like the nature of what you're doing is trying kind of just speaking your mind immediately. And human communication is human communication, and you know, reading through text, it's hard to necessarily read your tone and your intent, especially when you accidentally say things in a way that doesn't contain information that you thought it contained. Right, like being more implicit, blah 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 blah. So you know, I've certainly had my instances where I yelled at someone just because I misunderstood what they meant, but it also is like that could be my bad, but it also is like, you know, just natural human communication problems, especially with text-based communication. It's hard to communicate your point of view as easily, and your tone and whatever, and it can easily be construed as negative depending on what's happening in the streamer's head at the moment, and blah 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 blah. So like the femboy thing, don't know what you mean by like the femboy thing, but sure. Are we considering a C6? Kaya's? I already have a C6. What are you talking about? I have a C6 now. I got it in June, July, whenever that he was in the shop last. Femboy where? Look to your left. Anyways, Natlan wings on Dia? No. I'll check quick, but I'm pretty sure I don't like it. I think I like the orange contrast more. If anything, these were ones I considered. These are okay. I like these. Natlan wings, I can see where you like them, but I don't know. I really hate the dull red tone. It looks ugly to me compared to like the more vibrant, saturated red on Dia. Like I think these are one of the uglier wings in the game, frankly. Like this is a much better red and black that has some vibrant red that matches much better. But then the like accent coloring for the metal, fake metal, whatever, you know, doesn't quite match Dia, so I don't like it as much. Whereas this is just, I don't know. I feel like it just has nice orange and red and just has nice contrast and whatever. It matches the hair well. And I don't know, fire also contains orange and yellow colors, not just red, right? So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, you shouldn't feel that scared to type in streamers chats. You just gotta realize, like, don't think too much of like if the streamer interprets you wrong, right? It just happens. It's just human communication problems. But part of the enjoyment of live streams is interacting sometimes. So, you know, Not saying you have to be an active chatter constantly or anything, but you shouldn't feel scared to ask something. So yeah, follower goal. Wow. Thank you. I have no idea what my follower goal was. Probably 5,800, I think, or 6,000. I don't remember. I didn't even look at it. Agro's advice regarding this is send an emote and do nothing else. I mean, that's fair. Emotes communicate more specific things, but they also communicate nothing at all. They're not my specific preference, right? Like, for example, I don't even mind people sending walls of text in my chat that often. I mean, like, I don't want it too often, obviously, right? Because, like, you have to read things in the flow of things. It depends what's going on, but, so, as far as, like, I don't know. I value people trying to explain their point of view and what they mean more. And, like, emotes are inherently the inverse of that, trying to be short and sweet with what you're communicating. And they're good on a reactionary level. Like, emotes are great. They serve a purpose, don't get me wrong. But they're not exactly super interactive. Like, emotes are where a streamer is reactionary for their thoughts and that they're speaking and what's happening in the game and what's happening with chat and whatever. Viewers with chat can be reactionary with emotes. But if you actually want to have interaction rather than just reactions, then, you know, yeah. So, glider on Llama. I don't know. I see. I don't think I ever checked to consider putting a different one on her. No. Well, I don't know. It matches her hair, actually. I never really thought about how purpley toned. She's got like gray purple tones, right? Can you join a random person's world and help them grind? Yeah, that is a thing you can do. Yeah, I kind of like the Columbina wings. Sure, I'll switch those to her. I don't use her in overworld very often, so anymore. Characters that aren't like my default build arounds, my mains, I guess. My mains that I tend to use the most is Lonyan, Dia, and Yai, so they're the ones that will show up in a random overworld team the most often at this point. But when there's new characters that release, I'll use the new characters that release for a while still, of course, which is more likely what my active overworld team is going to be. So obviously Lohen was my default active overworld team for a long bit. It just kind of depends what I'm enjoying playing at any given moment. And Llama is a character I'm glad I have, but I don't have any desire to play an overworld at this point. So, yep. How was theater? Theater was good. You can check the YouTube on if you want. We're going to do a different theater stream after Alyosha for Polearms Only Theater. But yeah, I like this theater. I think it's a fun one. It was definitely a lot more challenging. You have to be a lot more intentional with certain units at certain times. 2 chambers in particular, that's probably the hardest, is the Pokeball. Just because, like, particularly for getting the star. If you're not getting the star, I think it's a bit more forgiving, but to get the star, the Pokeball is very breakpointy for the damage you need to deal. And you need to try to clear the drones pretty quickly too, which can limit your options meaningfully with, you know, it being a little bit harder to control the characters you have available. But it's a little bit later in the theater, so it's not that hard to get characters available at that point, right? I did it with, you know, Chlorinde, Chlorinde, Eonson, Charlotte, Chevreuse, right? And it took some optimizing, to be clear, but I did it. And the other hardest one that might limit people's ability to clear, that could come as a surprise, particularly because it's right after the Pokeball, is the Abyss Mage clearing one. That one's probably fairly difficult for a lot of people. And you either need strong Hydro, strong Cryo, or really strong Electro. That's what I used. I used Sethos and Fischl and an Effa. And I was able to beat that relatively easily. But it still wasn't trivial, and I had a lot of Electro application, right? So, yeah. Mechs instead of mages? Oh, if there's mechs instead of mages, that might be the easiest one, even if it's the elite one. For that specific act. Kaya's not C6, so to use him still is C6. So C6 is what gives him the 1.7 second cry application timing. I believe he always does every 2 point something second. Maybe 2.5 second even. Cry application timing. So he is frankly not as good of a character without C6, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate because, yeah, you can still, like, you know, play him as a melt DPS and play him as a generic off-field cryo for a lot of purposes. Like, if you want a more easy to play Arlecchino melt team, I still recommend Arlecchino double cryo melt over single cryo, right? It's a lot less punishing, and you could easily just use Kaya versus Rosaria as your second choice for a cryo unit. And that doesn't really matter that much for Arlecchino having C6. I mean, C6 might make it easier to be really aggressive with getting certain melts, but it's not that important there, right? So, yeah. What was that second hit after Kaya's skill? C1 Nickel. This works just always, no matter what, based on any damage without any ability being active. Every 6 seconds, so. And it's based on any hit, so if I just do a normal attack. There you go. That is C1 Nicole. It's a very fun con. I quite like C1 Nicole. I think, frankly, C1 Nicole is her most fun constellation. And obviously, like, I like C6 just for the freaking 3-second condition removal.
Return to the skies.
And again, if that 3-second condition removal was C2, I'd probably like C2 the most. Because that makes a gameplay difference for how I can play, especially characters like Lanyan or whatever. It's also kind of nice for Dia. Not as big a deal for her because she has to burst. So, yeah. Thanks for the Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Oh, did you use my Arlecchino for from Prolams only? Nice. I'm glad C6 Arlecchino's getting some use for people. Does it overlap with her burst damage? What do you mean her burst damage? Like Nicole's burst? Like, Nicole can use her own C1 proc, but it's just every 6 seconds. This goes on cooldown for 6 seconds after it triggers, but every 6 seconds, any type of damage will get this coordinate attack that deals 600% of whatever element of the on-field character's attack, and it will use their crit as well. So, and their damage bonus. So you can scale that up with a crit and damage bonus. It doesn't apply any element. Same as like Nicole's burst normally. But yeah, it doesn't depend on bursting, it just happens. So, yeah, if anything, I think it reduces the relevancy of bursting on Nicole. So yeah. Oh yeah, I should make sure. I should go tweak my theater for this account. My theater trial characters. Can both be activated at the same time? Yeah, they're separate effects. They're completely separate. Using ultra wide monitor? Yep. Wait, that's not where you do it. Let's see. No Geo, no Nicole. I'll leave Nicole there actually as a default for people. I feel like that's the character they'd steal, that people would want to steal the most from me. Her or Durin, but put Lohan in. My Lohan's quite good. Who's the other most useful people? I feel like it's the ones that are not as commonly owned, like Yonson C6. Maybe Shever. No. Well, yeah, Shevers is a choosable character this time, so sure. Shevers C6. A lot of people have Shevers C6. A lot of people don't, right? I'll throw in C2 Frina here. C4 Yai. And level 20 sign. No. Just throw in Clearend. There you go. Throw Siegewane. I guess sure. I'll throw in Siegewane just because not many people own Siegewane. And therefore, like, that could be an extra character for some people if you're on my friends list. I should probably do a ad. You know, I'll do that now. Also, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for joining the stream.